Is there a podcast category? Is my question. No. Wait, is it? There is a podcast category. Nice. Yeah, I just looked it up. I was like, is there one? Because I thought it'd be like podcast or something, but it's talk show and podcast. Unplug that. I'm gonna turn my volume.
That'd be kind of dope. We're doing this shout outs, And then we'll do. Why is Savvy not there? Yeah. Oh, Savvy. Well, never mind. Thank you message. And then. Oh. All right. Got a minute and 43 seconds to go, and then we're streaming away and doing podcasts.
Question is, does it change the
Wait.
look if I do that? If I did that, what is it going to
Oh no. I was muted. It wasn't gonna catch that. We got 62 seconds left, and then we'll be streaming, doing podcasts.
You know what? I actually appreciate that a lot.
Was that good?
Yeah.
That was good.
Yeah, I was like, oh, dang. Lyrical genius up in this place.
Yo, I really hope that fucking caught. I really hope that caught. I really hope that caught. All right. Lyric, real quick, say something.
Saying things. Setting up to say things. Saying things.
Perfect. Thank you. Okay.
Actually, let me check now. Can y'all give me a checky check?
Checking it, check.
Check.
Perfect. Alright. Technically, I shouldn't have been on the screen that I was on. So that was fun for people to see, me messing with things.
Okay. So let's go to welcome.
Oh, welcome time.
Welcome.
Welcoming time. Time to welcome.
I have so many things going on at once. It's amazing. It's amazing that I'm doing anything at all. So that has to be changed. And this has to be moved. And then I got to go to gameplay because I have to interact with this. Boom. And then I have to go back to just chatting. And then welcome everybody.
Oh no, you can see my notifications.
Oh no. Oh no.
I have been doxxed. That's a joke.
Oh no.
You all got to see my Discord notifications. You know people message me. Oh no.
Discord.
I'm a person online?
Welcome everybody. We are here to do nothing but the truth SCP.
Okay.
With Dub Ninja Gaming and Lyric Spice VR.
Yep. Just gonna kind of warn, because I forgot my parents make dinner at like around 7:30, so that would be a point where I'm gonna dip to eat, but I'll be back.
Okay. Why is there a YouTube logo hidden behind button? Interact. And we're going to apparently not do anything except do that. And there we go. Well, welcome. thank you, Dub, and thank you, Lyric Spice VR, for coming out and doing a SCP ish podcast. It's SCP mixed with horror, mixed with Halloween, mixed with, music. It's just an all around variety stream today, but talking basically, you know?
Yeah. I like SCP.
Today, yes, I also like SCP. Oh, that was just straight up blocking your view. Well, I'm an asshole. There we go. Above my head, you can see there is a white screen that has color very once in a while. Occasionally, it's a white screen by now, but it's okay. Oh, there's a heart now. That is our Lyric Spice VR bot account. They
Bot
they are here to represent what we believe SCPs should be. They love you. They love you. In this podcast today, we're going to be talking primarily about SCP, who they are, what they do, how to do it, and how to do them. Because some of them you can do. Uno, I'm gonna drink. Um, Lyric, if you would like to tell, I know it was supposed to you, but I want to see what they know. Okay, Lyric, in your own professional words, can you tell me what you believe SCP to mean?
So SCP is, I remember the acronym was Secure, Contain, Protect, and government, but like Illuminati government. That's what I know.
All right. Okay. All right. Fair enough. You know what? You win. You win this round. You win this round, and you won't win any more rounds. But yes, that is actually completely correct. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this to be brought up. You did exactly what I said. They answered exactly to the T of what I said. But I want to know what SCP means to you.
Oh, they're
See?
like professional
Yeah.
bodyguards, man. They protect my reality from becoming the not so nice reality.
Okay. All right. I can dig it. I can dig it. Answer at a chance for money? What?
You're like, you answered this round, but not for long. So I was like, game show. Answer at a chance for money.
Okay. So
Oh,
basically,
how do I close
I
that?
want to know what?
How do I? There we go.
What? Not, not less, not lessable.
I was
No,
trying to do
responsible.
responsible.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Empty the
Um,
canvas.
so they are actually right. They are a bodyguard company. They are a company that bodyguards. Um, our reality versus the bad reality, like multiple realities, obviously. One of those SCPs can happen to be warped reality and get into your mind, and therefore it's very difficult to pinpoint exactly where an SCP might be. Right? Yeah.
It's like an interdimensional war
Yep.
between SCP and these quote unquote anomalies.
Or CPs.
Yeah, the CPs.
The heebie CPs.
As we like to say
then-
professionally, the heebie-jeebies.
exactly. So yeah.
Now SCPs, they come in like there's three classifications for them. Safe, which means it's no problem containing them. Then Euclid, they can be a bit unpredictable, and so they can't be captured or contained for long. And Keter, which is a world-ending event.
What it? How do you say that?
Keter.
Is it key? Is it a K or a C?
K.
It's a Keeter Keter or
Keter, yeah.
Keter
Keter.
Cater
Keter.
Peter.
Keter. So
Yeah,
it's
they
Keater.
But it's
the
spelled Keter.
Oh, Keter.
K-E.
when you go to the SCP website, they like to have the pronunciation of certain words, and
Okay.
that's how you know that's Keter, because Euclid is also spelled slightly weird.
Okay. Okay.
But safe is safe. Hi, Pops. Pops, join Loud stream for to see Dub.
Oh yeah, this is Dub's first face reveal. This is Dub's face reveal, everybody.
The official face reveal.
The official Dub Ninja face right here. One and only beautiful mug. If you want to just do me a favor and look directly into that microphone, or yeah,
I'm
that
going to
camera phone mic,
Disneyland.
Thank you. Thank you. I absolutely appreciate you. By the way, this is Dub's face reveal and high stream. It's a high stakes stream. He not only put his face out there, but now he's high himself.
Oh, wait a minute. I just looked at the wiki. There are more classes.
There are more classes.
Oh, there are a lot more
like,
classes.
They're like subclasses.
Are you on for anybody out there who wants to know? Oh, I can't hear you. What do you mean you can't hear?
You can't hear lyric?
Or you can't hear microphone. Pretties?
Is it muted still? No, it's not muted.
No. And I'm not. What? What do you mean?
Elaborate, Pops.
What do you mean? I'm letting him respond. Okay.
Is it his laptop? Is he on his laptop?
That's definitely gonna be right there.
That.
Yeah, I'm gonna remute that. I won't mute. I'm not muted. Wait. Was it all this bullshit? It was all this bullshit. Okay. I can't hear y'all, but when I got to lyric stream, I can hear.
Can you hear us now?
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear us now?
Oh, okay, so audio fix you can hear. Woo! Woo, right guys?
Unmute the microphone like an idiot. Hello?
Hello.
Never mind, it's coming in and out. How about now? Yes.
Perfect.
Pop.
Perfect.
Hey, Pop.
Dub. That guy. Lyric bot account.
I am
Right up there.
drawing.
Yes. I loudspeak key dub ninja.
You Pops.
Ninja. Pops, we're doing a podcast for SCP. Do you know what SCP are? I wanted to bring it up a little closer. Kinda. Okay, well, by the end of this stream tonight, you should know a lot more about SCPs. So today we're going to get into some really, 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 really dark ones, really, really good ones. Ones we would personally pick.
Yeah.
Ones, and then we're gonna play a kind of game.
Yeah. I'm gonna. I guess if Lyric is still here.
I am still here.
Okay.
Yes.
But we're gonna play a game. I'm gonna ask them to go through a series of rooms, and they're going to be like random SCPs to them. Because all I'm gonna use is the nickname that they gave each SCP.
I know of one that you have to stare at because if you turn around, it will kill you.
Peanut.
Your version of that is Peanut. Your SCP version, the SCP version.
Yeah.
But the original is the Weeping Angel from Doctor Who.
There's actually the Weeping Angel in Doctor Who was a part of the wiki, but then there were issues with Weeping Angel being like greater than that, so they had to remove it from the site. And then Peanut's case is very interesting because the person who uploaded the original wiki article stole the artwork from who was it? Gotta give the correct the correct artist name.
Hail Satan.
Hey,
Izumi
Satan!
Kato.
That didn't come through, did it?
I mean,
Did that come through the speaker? The Hail Satan?
no, it didn't. I just saw it.
It didn't. Okay. No, it did not. So that means this is not working. Hold on. Okay. I'm getting everything else in there. We'll do a command real quick. I give here. Okay, so the gears are working. I love how it's a there we go. That should now take over the entire screen. So Hail Satan did not come through on either. Not coming through.
I found the artist information for
One
Peanut.
I'm an idiot. Event. Ooh. Ooh.
I don't know if this will be seen, if this is readable on your stream, but I am screen sharing it. Okay, perfect.
It is readable. I mean, it's readable to people who have to zoom in.
Fair enough. But I'm sharing it so you guys can also see it and not have to go look it up.
Okay, nothing is working. That's Poppy. Who's Poppy? Or is that Poopy? Oh, that's Poopy. Don't worry, because I will be fixing it. I am very good at fixing things. Very good at fixing things. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to exit out of this, and then for one brief moment, I'm staring directly into the microphone. For one brief moment, I will be disconnecting OBS real quick. I will be stopping it. So stick with me.
Right.
Pops, just let everybody know that I am going to reboot OBS. Say just they're gone. No. They're gone. No. Oh. Stop streaming. Stop recording. Exit this out. Bring Mix It Up the back of up. I do all that shit again. Mix it up. You're taking a hell of a long time, you fucking bitch. Lyric, you can still hear us, right?
Yeah, I can still hear y'all.
Perfect. Ditch man, motherfucker took over my stream. That son of a bitch. This, and then bring up OBS. Cancel. Lyric Spice is still up. Everything is still up. All right, all right. Dub Ninja, you used your dub. Who the hell is that? Pound, whatever. And then we start streaming again. Stitch will rule the world.
I love the next ad that I must watch in order to view your stream.
Yo, bitch, don't you fucking do it, you little rabbit, sneakily little bunny thing. I should have named her Killer Bunny. Okay.
Well, that came through.
That came through a lot. So I'm guessing everything works, but we're gonna have to lower the volume. You call a cow with two legs.
Round. Half off.
Half off. Lean beef. All right, everybody, we're back and ready to go. Thank you, RK, for that beautiful, beautiful, beautiful words of encouragement that you had said in the chat earlier. You're amazing. Thank you. We are now going to get on with the show.
Yep.
I'm very worried that all of my things are going to come out really loud. So we're going to try it. Bear with me, everybody.
Oop.
I don't appreciate this.
Are you able to mess with Mix It Up on OBS? Is it soundbar present?
I'm going to look that up. Man, I'm an idiot. You're right. Oh, I forgot the path. Hold on, everybody. I'm sorry. Follower.
Oh, dang.
A new follower.
Much more manageable. Okay. Huh? Why is two people, JK? Hi Henry. Oh, hi Super. Hey, y'all said brief, but
Listen, Pops.
I have no idea what's going on.
I don't.
I have absolutely no idea what's going on. This dub.
Drinking out of cups. Being a bitch.
Oh no, that's a lot of things to
Yep.
hear. That's
Yes.
a lot of things.
Give me hi, sir.
Hi, Sir Craven Spice. I saw you. Making him hydrate.
Please don't anybody play anything real quick. Don't play anything real quick. I really mean it because I have neighbors. Just
Excuse
give
me?
me a second. That is done. I will save. Oh God. This default output that works. And we bring you down to 13. Hopefully it
Saved up these points. While Loud is messing with his lovely OBS and stream elements and things, if
literally this thing is what the fuck is going on too, and it will not play.
I just wanted to let people know that if they wanted to see the audacity, the audacity that I had to try and draw Peanut.
Oh, this is love.
Let me share it actually.
Super elite.
Let me share it.
We're not playing anything. I'm trying to play the music. Give me a second. That.
It is not very recognizable, is it?
He's called Peanut because his body is shaped like a peanut.
All right. Yes, I know everything is going to be coming through that a lot. So I could play it through the Yeti. That's fine. Because we won't hear it. Hail Satan's not working? Are you fucking kidding me? Hail Satan! Hail Satan! Thank you for hailing Satan, everybody. I appreciate that.
I'm gonna see how many SCPs I can fit on my screen before I have to, like, change it, because I turn gestures off.
There we go. There's all the Hail Satans for everybody. Oh, we have one more. There we go. Okay. That's...
Oh no, they're being redeemed!
God damn it, Pops.
That's okay. Super Elite's the OG, because, you know, there you go. Hail Satan, everybody. Thank you for coming to our stream. I appreciate the Dark Lord appreciates you too. I am not making that a joke. I am actually a Satanist. Just pointing that out to make everybody known. Above my head, you can see very, very adorable drawings of SCPs that Lyric Spice finds, and it's amazing. So don't worry about it. We're gonna have a great stream. Can you hear Dub, everybody? This is Dub Ninja Gaming. Welcome.
Yo, what's up? How's it going, people?
I am Loudspeaker215.
Really, Pop?
Isn't he Brown Speaker? That's mean, dude.
Whisper it.
All right. Oh my God, denied. Please don't play it. Oh God. Oh God. It won't move fast enough. That is so pleasant. That is so pleasant. Does it actually play though? Let's make sure everything plays. Hey. Everything is okay.
Everything's okay?
We cannot hear Lyric.
Is everything okay?
We will get back. We will go back. Oh my fucking hi, Happy!
Hi,
And
Happy.
SCP!
Is everything okay? Oh no,
Anything, give me 1 second.
SCP-9028.
Oh, fuck me.
That was
fucking
painful.
brutal. Bro. You're going all the way literally to 1. Oh God. Please don't play any fucking sounds. Don't play any fucking sounds. Oh no. I'm literally about to fucking cry. That hurt my ears so bad. And I just kept pressing the fucking button.
Hello.
4 times.
Can you hear me again?
Oh God, Lyric, I am so sorry.
Yeah?
Lyric, I am so sorry. Hold on 1 second. Oh God, that hurt. How's the free real estate? It of course doesn't work.
Because it's too quiet.
Oh God, we missed all things. What's what that means? I'm a loud translator. Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. I broke my devices. Okay.
In my goddamn ears.
Hold on. Oh God, you're not playing now. I put it through everything. Oh no, I have to find them. Yo, this stream is broken. Oh no. Let's get Lyric back.
Gotta love that. Gotta love that they broke their...
There she is. There they are.
Hi.
It was so lyric.
Oh
Hi.
my God, my neighbors really hate me right now. I broke my husband with that sentence apparently, so it's fine.
Mayhaps. Oh, jeez.
Oh. Where is the free real estate?
Lyric, what are you drawing there?
This is SCP-9028. I'm trying to... It is not gonna look exactly like how people think that SCP-9028 looks because I've decided to make him British. Decided to make the SCP British.
I did not apparently break it. We're good. Oh, I still have, now I have to. Oh. I love everybody that is watching my stream.
Thanks.
I love every single person. Thank you so very fucking much. You guys are literally the goats. I have broken my stream and now it's not working. I don't think I can find it. Where is
the
free?
amp for your electric guitar, SCP-9? Oh my god. That must be loud.
It's under.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
There we go. He'll stay and hydrate. I have to find. I broke my mix it up.
There is some unfortunate news. I have some unfortunate news.
Drinking out of
Dinner,
cups.
dinner
Being a
is served.
Okay.
Go ahead. That's fine. The stream is broken anyway.
Let's go to the BRB overlay. BRB. I should put a
And leave this
timer.
up. Yeah, put the timer up. Whatever.
You know what? I will
Okay.
just go to
Thanks.
stream elements.
Hydrate. We have to hydrate. We have like 3 hydrates because I'm an idiot and played them. 1. The audio is going to kill my hearing faster than a cringe dad joke.
What kind of music do fish like to listen to? Something catchy.
I hate my life.
Here's your dad joke.
It is a dad joke. Give me your fucking money. Give me your fucking money. Dum dum. Boom. Boom. It would help. This detailed list. So we're looking up. We're actually looking up SCPs and fixing the audio at the same time.
Yes.
So if anybody's new to the stream, hi, I'm Loudspeaker. This is normally what I do. I stream, I webcam. This is, however, Dub Ninja Gaming, who is my primary guest today. We're joined by Lyric Spice VR. They are going to eat real quick and they are coming back. But basically the screen that's above my head, not the top of this command.
Right here.
Yep, right there. Right there is Lyric Spice VR's bot. They will be drawing everything. It's really lyric. As we go along, they'll be putting information up while we're talking. They'll be putting up pictures that they draw. and we'll basically be communicating via VC. Dub, why don't you take it away and tell them what everything is while I do the mix it up audio? Okay. Start with one that you're really, really familiar with, so you can, yeah.
Okay. One I'm really familiar with is SCP-999. The most it's the most adorable SCP you're ever going to meet. It traditionally looks like one of those slimes you see in video games, but it's like orange. Apparently, when you smell it, it smells like something nostalgic, like grandmom's homemade cookies or whatever you're into sniffing. I don't know, gasoline. Um, when you touch it, it gives you a sense of euphoria and you're in bliss for how long it's ever touching you. Uh, they suggested making antidepressants from its body, but when they started trying to take it apart, it wasn't recovering mass, so they decided not to do that. It senses if you're sad or depressed and wants to hug you to give you a better uplifting day. When you touch it, it feels like more like peanut butter, apparently.
So sticky, but malleable, very malleable.
Yeah.
So that's a safe. So
It's a safe one.
asks,
It's a safe
one.
It's a safe one. It's allowed to walk around the facility.
Yeah, it's like what? So put it this way: it's a maximum, extremely maximum, prison, maximum security prison.
Yeah.
For SCPs. But think about it like this: where the very baddest things, the very worst things, are kept underground, and then everything is above them.
Yeah.
And then like as they progress, like we'll just say like something that was SCP-001 is the Scarlet King, so whose only goal is to destroy all of humanity.
Well, that's not really true. See, the website states that there are 6 different SCP-001. There's also the factory. When day ends, the Guardian, the Gate Guardian. It's like 2 more. Don't really know about those. We don't know which one is the actual SCP-001 though. But they're all classified as one.
I want to check these.
You so warm.
All right. That's very pleasant. That was a very pleasant. I have one more, and then we should be good. One more.
So warm. Across the floor. It wasn't.
You stop it. Now, why is the talk to spot not walk on?
Oh, those work.
This works. Yeah, it actually works really well. It doesn't seem to need any output. So save.
215 loudspeaker says a 215 loudspeaker.
Shocked me more.
Hello. Hello.
Never.
Uh,
Oh man. Fine.
no, there's no eyeball with wings.
There is none. Lyric Spice is back. I'm muted. Lyric.
I am back. Hello.
Did. Oh no.
Yeah?
It fucking turned off.
Did it? It turned off?
It fucking turned off.
What do you mean? What turned off?
Hear us?
I can hear you.
Hold on. I didn't know you were back. Shite. This. Can you say something?
I am here.
What is going off? Did she message you in Discord? Oh my god, what?
I did. I said
Because I didn't fucking hear it.
yeah.
There it is.
Hello.
Oh
I
my
am
God.
back.
How long? Oh, it was a minute ago. Okay.
Yeah.
Oof. I thought it was like 20 minutes.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Oh, it was only a minute. All right, I'm sorry, Lyric. I didn't know you were back.
That is okay.
Because I've been trying to deal with this. Okay, I'm good. We're good. Hi, we're back. Oh my god, we are book.
Okay, can I
We are
pause
book.
this? I pause this.
So let me move this out of the way so they can take over. Wait a minute, how dare you? But I remember there's a SCP that is a location as a forest that takes travelers then takes them.
There's like
I don't understand
I
Arcanine language.
that was like 5 of those. There's like 5 of those.
Yeah, don't we have like the Yellowstone National Forest, because that's the fucking dude. I watched. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna plug something real quick. I was watching. He's got a YouTube channel.
Hi, Sir Craven Spice. Let me actually have Discord open. Hi, Sir
Sorry?
Craven Spice. How you doing? I muted myself so they can't hear me talk to you.
Continue what you were saying.
Oh, I
Look,
Oh yeah, dude. There's a guy who does a book series. But you can find him on YouTube. It's the missing 411 or the missing 411. Lyric, are you back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay, there you go. What happened?
I am fixing my gestures because I like zooming in just a little too much.
Oh, gotcha. No, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure everything was okay. So we can see it. What was I saying? Yeah, the missing 411 is about people who go missing places, like unusual, extremely weird circumstances. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like there was this hiker who went missing in Yellowstone National Park, but he had all of his equipment. He had knowledge of the park. He knew how to hike, and he knew everything there is to know about the trail he was taking. Like he knew about this. He's done this before. It's a normal trail. But apparently he went off one day and never returned. Missed, like, gone. We don't know how it went. We don't know how it did it. But that's why I'm saying I believe Yellowstone National Park is 100% as SCP. 100%. I don't know about you, but I believe that Yellowstone National Park is a
I
SCP.
say certain sections can be considered very SCP-esque, like there's like just anomalies.
Yeah.
The universe ain't fully there. Let's put it that way.
Oh, Pop, there is a talking volcano SCP.
Tell me what this talking volcano is. I'm looking it up.
1699.
1699?
Okay, I'm looking up SCP-1699.
There should be an SCP that is a red light that tricks you into fall. Yeah, there is.
This one? No, that's a research outpost. Volcano. You're right. You're right.
In
Volcano.
in Iceland.
In Iceland at that.
Yep. So basically what it is, it's a Euclid. It is a research outpost 699A disguised to the public as Reykjavik University volcano research station.
No, Pop, we're not joking you.
Nope, I am not joking. Lyric, would you be so kind as to pull that up real quick?
Yes. Give me 2 seconds to switch over.
They even have an interview with it below it. It's so amazing.
Yes.
Uh,
Yes, we will be reading that. Okay, so yes, it is, as you can see. If you cannot see the box above my head, I can, in fact, make it large again.
One of the things about the Euclid class is it's like means that they have trouble containing it, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's like a danger to you.
Like there is a Euclid class item called the nerfing gun.
The nerfing gun?
The nerfing gun, which is just a nerf gun with a single bullet, whatever it is. And if you shoot something, it nerfs it. So if they shot the game, somebody said they shot the game Mass Effect 2, it turned to Mass Effect 3 because
Nerf.
Fantastic.
they turned rope into string. And something with a car, they turned into like a tricycle with like a steam engine.
Oh my god.
And one of the idiots from that fucking facility decided to shoot it at a person.
Turn into a
And
baby.
so he turned into a Neanderthal.
Oh.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. So there's like a person who has reality warping abilities in that world. He made it as a joke, and then he didn't know what to give his brother for his birthday because he was like a burned out teenager. So he just gave him the nerfing gun.
That's pretty dope.
He didn't ever shoot at normal people. He was like, I'm so disappointed in y'all. Why would you shoot at a person?
So if I shot myself, would I turn into a poop?
You're turned into a Neanderthal. You know, the big foreheads.
Oh, I didn't mean to merge all.
nobody, no language, unga kajunga, smash with a
Ooga
hammer and a
booga.
cape. No,
Before the wheel.
yeah, before that. No, my name is Pop, so I poop.
Like, okay.
Pop, and you know what the fucked up thing is that Pop is extremely smart,
Yes.
extremely well spoken, and this Arcanine dude just comes in and is just like, I'm going unga kajunga junga.
He says ooga booga.
He says ooga booga. You know, and the fucked up part is I absolutely adore Pop's voice. I don't know why. It's just because he's got a normal voice, and it's sophisticated yet it's verbally pleasing, sophisticated at the same time, with a hint of like catharsism.
Yeah.
Like he's just like,
He's like, I do not. No.
I do not.
Hey, you do. Get over it.
You have one of the nicest voices I've ever heard. And I don't say that about a lot of people because like most people have a squeach. Why are you treating my voice like a food? I'm not. I'm treating it like a fine wine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a good thing to say. I know my voice squeaky.
Voice like a fine wine. Yeah, you could take Lyric for example. They have a very their cadence is more on the upper pitch rather than the lower pitch. She is a more alto or baritone. Baritone is bass.
Soprano. I actually used to be a soprano. I used to be a soprano.
Yes, you are a fine mother. Get over here. You are a fine wine. Okay? A very fine wine.
Do gators have spikes on them, or is that crocodiles?
Cartoon ones do.
I mean, yeah, you could be a fine wife.
Ooh.
But
they got little spikes on them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, back to the SCP.
Oh yeah, no, you're fine. Like you're fine. Because there were SCPs in what you were talking about. No big deal. So we have arrived on SCP-1699, which is what RK wanted to know. Is there a volcano?
A talking volcano.
A talking volcano as an SCP? Yes, there is. We also have interview logs. If you scroll down a little bit, you'll start to see an addendum. Sorry, interview logs.
Here, let me read one. Begin log. Doctor. Hello. SCP-1999. Oh, what's up? Man, visitors always come when you least expect them, am I right? Doctor. With whom am I speaking? SCP. Oh, straight to the point, are we? You can call me, I'm still working on the name. Doctor, would SCP-1699 suffice? SCP. SCP-1699, huh? Not exactly fearsome or intimidating, but I guess it's work. You can call me that. Doctor, good to hear now. SCP. SCP-1699. Still working on that whole intimidation bit, but hey, you flinched, right? The doctor. Excuse me? And I appreciate that that's the first interaction. Can I give you a name? Didn't work.
You gonna read the rest of it?
Yeah, SCP. I forget it. Now, whoever you were, what did you say you wanted again? Doctor. My name is, Swedish name. Icelandic name? What do you speak in Iceland?
Why?
Right here. They're at the biggest paragraph right there.
This one.
Yeah.
This one.
Okay.
Yeah, that one.
What do they speak in Iceland? Icelandic?
Yeah.
Okay, Icelandic name, because I don't want to butcher that. I don't even actually know what sounds those are supposed to make. My team and I will be researching you for the foreseeable future. This includes interviews, like this one, to get more information on why you're here and what you want. SCP. Aw, dude, an audience? Oh, this is freaking unbelievable, man. This is all I could ever hope for. I don't know how to thank you, seriously. Doctor, don't mention it. Now, SCP. Yes, an audience! An audience to witness the destruction I work. Doctor, you seem to be quite preoccupied with threats of violence. SCP. Well, I am a freaking volcano. What else would I be preoccupied with? Ice fishing? Look. You look at me. What do you think? What comes to mind? Am I warm and fuzzy? Am I nice? Heck no. I freaking ain't. I'm a hairbringer of destruction. Violence incarnate. I'm the fire of the earth. Coming up from the ground till I waste anyone dumb enough to get close. Got that? Doctor. You're a bubbling pile of lava. SCP. Oh, touche. You got me. Look, Mr. Enjar, was it? I know you're probably a busy man. You think you and your team could, like, help me out? Favor for a favor? Doctor, what is it? SCP. I have been thinking. I'm already hot stuff, you know. But I could be even hotter. And you and your crew seem to know a lot about my kind. You think you could, like, coach me? Doctor, I'm sorry? Or to be like, train me. To be more of a natural disaster, you know? Because right now, it seems like I'm just a run-of-the-mill freak of nature. You feel me? I want to be more destructive. More of a volcano. You get me, don't you? Doctor, I can't promise that. I'll have to go now, SCP-1699. SCP. Oh, cool. Well, I'll be here if you, like, change your mind.
Thank you so very fucking much for that actual amazing read through. That was fairly well done.
I'm not good at doing voices.
No, you're great because at least your enunciation's on point, so you're good. So you're good. It makes up. You don't have to give you actually did do a nice little character switch. More proper for the doctor, very loose, almost laid back for the volcano, so you were perfectly fine. I love it. 10 out of 10 would recommend Lyric to do a fucking voiceover for something. Thank you very much.
Yep.
As everybody sees, that there is a volcano who will literally be wanting human beings to sacrifice themselves for the greater good, right?
He's not that big. It's like 10 inches.
Who cares? Bro, a toy volcano can still do a lot of damage. A lot of damage. There are so many other SCPs. I actually don't know all of them. We can. Oh my god, there are more
interviews.
Oh, there's a lot of interviews.
He kept coming back like every couple days.
Yeah, I kept trying to talk to him.
All right, we'll get back on that. Actually, I want to do another volcano reading later. Okay. That'd be great. So, as of right now, we are going to. I got nothing. I don't
look at the Halloween ones.
Oh yes.
Oh, wasn't there specific ones because of Halloween?
Oh yes, there was. All right, so real quick, I am going to move this over. I'm going to take this. We're going to go right to jumping to the big screen. There we go. Love it, love it, love it.
So I am going to be clearing out these lovely SCPs. SCP-173 and SCP-9028. I think the next one I'm going to do is going to be 1699.
We'll get this over here.
Actually,
bring this over here. And then we'll bring... No, we don't want to bring that one, do we? Nope, we want to do... Shit. That's display. That's the display. I want another video capture. And then Nope, that's not what I wanted. Discardo. Discord. Oh, I have to make another thing, display capture. Then I want it to display capture that screen right there. Drop. I know, everybody, I'm a very fucking good I'm a very good streamer, I know. Don't worry about it. Very, very good at my fucking job. I want this, the back sasses. My
God, what's happening? Trying to pull up my stream manager because
there we can have food. No, I can't. What am I doing? I'm too dumb right now. Oh my god. I have to make a new display for this thing down there. What am I doing, dude? And this. There we go. Oh, good. Where are you? Oh my god. I am too high right now. Way too high to be functioning right now. There we go. That's what I want. Bring that away. There we go. Then back to him. Bring this down. Right up here. And that would be where lyrics hits, right up there. This down there. And then we can still have SCP, but we can also do this. Because I'm an idiot. This one. Nope, it was not that one.
okay.
This one? Yeah, there we go, everybody. Okay. I don't know what is happening with.
What you trying to do? Separate the tab?
No, I'm just trying to move this over here. There we go. Because of this means I am only able to
How's it going with the SCPs?
A video about Halloween SCPs.
Yes. I'm just getting everything situated. So here, lyric. I don't know if you're able to hear it though, right?
Probably won't. But I'm currently drawing SCP 1699.
You share. Don't have to go live. Okay, there we go. If you want to listen to the video, does that work? Would that come through? Yeah.
Should be able to hear it.
Okay. Hopefully.
Let me watch it.
Give me 1 second, everybody. Give me 1 second. And that should work now.
Halloween SCPs. For decades now, Halloween has ushered in a yearly trend of Halloween and spooky-themed entertainment, ranging from made-for-TV movies to Halloween episodes on TV shows to horror movie marathons. The SCP universe is...
Can I pop this out? I can't. What? Oh.
The SCP universe is, of course, already rife with horror themes, but Halloween is really its own theme, distinct from the broad category of horror. And the SCP Wiki, of course, has its share of
Trying to turn it up more.
articles. There are a large number of tales connected to Halloween, mostly made due to a couple of Halloween contests, but this video will specifically focus on SCPs that are connected in some way to All Hallows Eve. As far as I know, SCP-330 was the first SCP related to Halloween, and it's a small stainless steel bowl filled with a variety of candy. There's a handwritten note taped to the side that is anomalously unremovable and also can't be obscured in any way. The note reads, "Take no more than 2, please," and anyone approaching the bowl from any angle is aware of this request. Anyone can take up to 2 pieces of candy from the bowl with no issues, although information about the candy itself, or if the bowl replenishes itself, is unknown. When an individual removes more than 2 pieces of candy in a 24-hour period, or uses some sort of tool or drone to do so, their hands are both immediately severed at the wrists. This cut is made on the molecular level and is done perfectly cleanly. SCP-330 was first discovered a few days after a Halloween that had resulted in a number of dismemberments, and the police officers that had seized 330 were all slaughtered after one of them emptied out the bowl. A D-class with prosthetic hands was forced to remove 3 pieces of candy from 330 and complained about constant phantom pain from his absent wrists, as well as a burning sensation on his stumps until 24 hours had passed. SCP-097 is an area comprised of the abandoned remains of a 1969 county fair in the Midwestern United States. Many deteriorated...
Sorry about that, everybody. I was dealing with something different.
So if you had noticed, the SCP has something to do with a bowl. Just a bowl of candy. You know how on Halloween, some people don't bother opening the door. You just put a bowl of candy. They put up that sign that says, "Take 1 or 2," and that's it. But, no one actually gives a fuck what that note says.
They don't care.
First, that entire bowl was mine.
They're like, yep, we're gonna take this. Mocha! Shush!
But this bowl decides, fuck that. I told you to take only 2. No hands free.
Yep. Yeah, it's a vindictive bowl of candy. And that's every kid's worst nightmare, too. When you were young, and it said take 1 piece, nobody ever took 1 piece. Every parent knew that. Every person, every parent, everybody knew that you would only take 1. You would take 1 to 5 pieces. Most likely, it's going to be a 5 piece.
It's how big your hand was at the time.
Exactly.
You just grabbed it.
It was how big your hand was at the time.
No, it really is.
It is.
So I have a running joke with Dub, okay? The running joke with Dub is his hands, because he's so tall, his hands are they're about 1.5 inches bigger than mine, okay? So anytime that I'm measuring something when I give people a handful, I usually ask, would you like a handful or a dubful? Because it would be more, obviously. You would be able to grab more candy. So it's funny. It's funny that the size of the hand can grab more than
Yeah.
5 pieces, and it will still bite them off. That's what I hate. I hate those fucking dropping hand ones for Halloween. I think that's where it came from. Like that's literally the reason why people hate them. You know.
So whoever did this did some witchcraft.
Yep.
Made infinitely bowl of candy, and then put it out one year.
Yep. Fuck that.
You know, if I saw the person in front of me with their hands cut off after they took 3 pieces of candy, and they said 2, why would I take it?
So
Well, take the.
you.
I shouldn't say this. I was gonna say you should just take the person's candy who lost their hands.
You absolutely should. If they die, then fucking run with it. Take it and run.
No sound, if I'm wondering. Wait. What do you mean? I wasn't talking for a good period of time. Can I get it?
It's doubled. It's doubled. Hold on.
Because there should be sound from everyone else talking.
Who's not hearing us?
Reckless.
Reckless is not hearing you or us.
Reckless. Who you hearing? Or who you not hearing?
Tell them to come to mine because you.
Oh,
can
he says
hear
good
mine
now.
from you. Oh, he says good now.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's 100% lyric. It was lyric.
I was not
you were
talking. I was listening.
No. Anytime because I'm not using my headphones, sound is coming from a big giant speaker, and that's pushing out Lyric's voice. So if Lyric is talking, they will be doubled if I put audio output. So I have to mute audio output every time we.
It was Reckless's. His setup was incorrect.
It wasn't nice. It wasn't nice.
Well, I'm telling for anybody else too. I'm glad you pointed that out. I'm glad you said that out loud because we have to mute you every time anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Well, it was for my stream.
I know. It's for your stream. I'm talking about on my side. I have to mute output, regardless, because I'm using a giant speaker.
That's fair.
Yeah. What were we talking about? The candy? Yeah. No, fuck that. I hate those little plastic witch dishes that the hand goes down, and that's what this is. This was based off of because those things are stupid, and it makes for a really good horror story. Mm-hmm. You know, like you reach into the candy, but you really pull out eyeballs and worms and shit. So like,
I just felt bad for the cops in that story. They dumped out the candy bowl.
Oh yeah, they weren't like trying to take the candy. They were just like, Halloween's over.
Yeah, that does not matter. That candy bowl is a killing machine. You know,
the kids were dead.
The cops are dead.
The cops are dead. Because what happened was they went to the hospital and they're wondering like why 13 kids got their arms cut off.
Yep.
I was like, all I did was take an extra piece of candy from this sign that said only take 2. Now, is it 2 a year or 2 period? Because what if you just wait till like the next day or something?
Like is it 2 each encounter, or is it 2 for life? Like, that is a good question.
What if I forget that you're the bull that cuts off my hand if I take 2 pieces of candy and it's been like 40 years or some shit. And then you take a piece of candy and you get your hands cut off.
That is kind of, if you think about it. I want to know if they all go, but they do. Don't bring back OBS then. Go ahead, you guys continue. I'm sorry.
But I like it. It's a very dark humor, like SCP though. But I like it.
Oh, absolutely. Don't get me wrong. I love the dark humor. The dark humor is great.
It was like a moral of the story kind of shit too.
Yeah, it was. There was a moral. There was a lesson to be learned, regardless from this story. Anytime, it was telling you that you, when asked to do something specific, do it politely. You know, you might not like it, just do it. If somebody asks you to hold the door, 2 seconds, let the door go. You get what I'm saying? Like, that means that person's right behind you. you can let that door go. You don't always have to hold the door and keep it held for that person. But if you do, you're a really nice person.
Yeah.
I bet you there's a fucking SCP that's a door that literally is that way. If not, they make.
There's a door.
I just
Yeah, no,
remembered
we're
this.
not talking about the doorman.
I made this. I just remembered this comment I wanted to make, but like those Halloween bowls always gave me anxiety. Like just in general, having a bowl out that said "take 1, take 2" or whatever. I was like, what? Why do you have to make me do this interaction? I already had to walk out here, and I wasn't prepared for this protocol. Usually, you're supposed to knock on the door, say the phrase, and then leave. The whole situation's changed.
Best fucking drug deal I've ever heard of. Right
All you
there.
gotta do is knock on the door, ring the doorbell, say the password, and then you get the stuff.
Yeah, dude, you walk
home.
away. Yeah, you walk away, you go to the next house and you do the same thing.
Oh my god. Oh, that was a drug deal though. Like somebody
No, there
like,
was 100%. Dude, wait, you want me to tell you this? Do you remember the story that happened about 10 years ago with me? Dude, okay, so check this out for anybody who's watching. On Lyrics channel, sorry. About 10 years ago, about maybe 10 to 12 years ago, I was out with my friend and my mom calls me. She said, "When are you going to be home?" Because at the time I was about 19, 21, around that. And I said, "I'm going to be home in a little bit." And I said, "Okay." She said, "Okay." And then I hung up the phone and we were waiting for the bus when I got a phone call again from my mother saying we've just been robbed. Now, I have no idea what's been taken. I don't care at that. I said, "Are you okay?" Blah, blah, blah. You know the norm. "Are you okay?" I don't give a shit about the rest of it. Blah, blah, blah. She's, I'll never forget this. She says, "No, we didn't get robbed. The pizza delivery guy got robbed." I said, "What?" She says, the guy came up, had the food in his hand, and he got to the top of our steps and at our house. You go up the first set of stairs, there's a little landing, and then you go up the next set of stairs to the actual house. People have porches connected to that little landing, but that's pretty much what my house looked like. So he was sitting on the landing and there was kids in front of him that were trick-or-treating, and my parents knew the pizza was here because he called. So they come to the door, they hand out the candy, the trick-or-treaters turn around and start walking back. Then the pizza guy goes up to the second step from the door, and some guy behind him has a gold mask on, like a gold wrestling mask, and dark clothing. So we just assumed that it was a guy, it was a dad, and he was a wrestler. No, the pizza delivery guy told us. So they watched the guy behind the delivery guy put his hand to the back of the delivery guy and said, "I have a knife." And then the delivery guy, he gave him the cash because that's robbery. You just comply. And then this fucking greedy motherfucker, this already stole the wad of $100 plus maybe $10, because a delivery guy gets a bank, and a bank is usually $35. So unless he has his own cash mixed in, he would use the $35. Not only did this guy just get away with maybe $50 to $100, give or take, but he stole my fucking food. And it was Halloween night. It was Halloween night. Pizza places aren't closed on Halloween night because there's people having fucking parties and drinking. So therefore, pizza's going to be a number one choice in food. So we ordered again, it's a party. It was my mom's house. She had a bunch of her friends over. My brother had his friends over. I was with my friends on Halloween night. And we ordered, I think, a well over $60, $70 worth of food. And it was from Papa John's.
Oh,
of all places.
He kind of did you a favor.
No, the thing is, I wasn't there. If I was there, we would have gotten Pizza Hut. Don't worry.
Oh,
But
okay.
like they ordered Papa John's because they had deals and it was cheaper.
Yeah.
But this
Okay.
fucking greedy robber, this stupid ass son of a bitch, decides to rob my family of food too.
You wanna?
Um,
This is the dark part about
Papa
that, though.
John's.
If you
What?
think this is the dark part about that, there were kids. There's a chance he was following the kids.
No. He was 100% following the adult. He was following the delivery guy because you can get away with it. You got to think of it. You can walk away from a person if you are in a costume that blends in with the rest of the city. But you wouldn't. He was a 19-year-old kid. It was like 1925, between 19 and 25. Skinny, scrawny dude, wore black clothes and a gold wrestling mask. It was nothing more than a robbery for the money. It was 100% robbery. He's not going to take kids' candy. Like
No, not
you
no,
are
no. I was thinking of like
for the
Halloween
kids?
kidnapping, like Halloween
No,
kidnappings.
They were just saying, like,
not around. All right, so let me
he was just
explain.
walking around.
Yeah, no, he was definitely.
Was he just on the prowl?
He was 100. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Dang.
I worked at Pizza Hut, so I had robbers that were always that we had stories from the drivers. So they told me how they got robbed before. They go up to a house and the fucking person just either shoots at them or threatens them and they give them the money and run.
Dang, I didn't realize.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't hear a lot of kidnappings on Halloween. I really don't. You know why? Because it's so crowded and populated. If you can get away with it, taking a kid, you're risking everything. Like you already risked your life. Obviously, you're tempting. That's tempting kidnap. That's if Snoopy was here, they would have said that's 100% a sentence right there for jail time.
Yeah.
Attempted kidnapping. Even if you attempted it, it's a thought. It's a criminal conviction of intent. So, or the process. What is it called when you plan a murder? Premeditated. So it's premeditated kidnapping.
Huh.
So like it this I don't understand. You already got the fucking wad of $50. He's like, nah, dude, I want the pizza too. We had pizzas, we had wings, we had breadsticks.
Oh wait, that's low. Give
He's
him a
100%
full.
getting weed with me.
And then he was just going to eat that after he got his.
Yeah. No,
My next question, is it really that common to get pizza on Halloween?
Oh, absolutely. Where you live, it might not be because you're not in the populated part of that place. In where I live, we are in a populated part of that place. So like our neighborhoods are very tightly knit. So if you have a party on Halloween or a party on New Year's Eve, most likely you're going to get people from the neighborhood, and you're going to get people from outside of the neighborhood that are your friends that live far away or something. And of course you're going to be drinking, and where there's drinks there's usually food. So yeah, absolutely. Pizza places make killer money on Halloween.
Oh
New
my
Year's Day
god.
and Halloween, New Year's Eve, all three of those holidays, you'll make hundreds. You'll make at least. When I worked at Pizza Hut, if it wasn't the Super Bowl, you were making at least $100 in tips and stuff. At least $100 in tips.
Oh my god, I feel
But
so bad for David then, because I make him endure on Halloween hot dogs and fries, because that's what my family does.
no. Like if that's the case and that's what you guys do, like absolutely go for it. It's a tradition. My old tradition before I met Dub. Well, no, we were just becoming friends because then I met the B-Rad and then I started chilling with him more. So like, yeah, we would have our parties were the same thing. It was a celebration and it was a tradition at the same time. We would get our three major friends plus an extra like two people, maybe four, and we would go to my one friend's house and we would drink all night and eat as much. People they would make it a straight up thing where they get catering. Like people got catering on Halloween and New Year's Day. Or New Year's Eve, New Year's Day. Sorry. Like, yeah, it was 100% like a real tradition, ceremony, yeah. But now that I found Satanism, Halloween's gonna take a whole new meaning.
That actually
Now-
is very interesting. Wow.
Oh yeah, no. Do you do you have any more questions of like traditions like that or something like this?
Well,
Like,
because
do you guys cater on New Year's Day or New Year's Eve? I mean,
no. Okay, so besides like the Christmas, Thanksgiving, and Easter, every other holiday that gets celebrated, we eat hot dogs and fries. Very specifically, hot dogs and fries.
I mean, listen. I'm not gonna judge anybody for their food choices or their traditions because I have some weird ones too. Like when I watch hockey games, I don't fucking. If I sit down in a seat and we win the game, I go to the same seat the next game, and if we lose, I make everybody get up and switch positions like the fucking tea table in Alice in Wonderland. Change, please. Like, I make people do it. That's my superstition and my tradition.
Oh.
So yeah, for like New Year's Eve, we would get if you guys do it, you guys barbecue for New Year's Day, right? Or New Year's Eve. You have dinner. Okay. And I've only been at your house for New Year's Eve one time, which was the other time because everybody bailed on us. Yeah, but we actually had a fucking killer time. Dude, believe it. We were actually really had a fun time. Like, even though it was like four or five people, we had a fucking great time playing. What's that called? It's the card game. It was a Cartoon Network card game.
Oh yeah,
Flux. Yeah. That shit's fucking fire.
Order some Domino's pizza, please.
Yep. Never again am I ordering Domino's pizza, by the way. I feel bad for the drivers. They get robbed. They have to wear their stupid fucking uniforms. That's how they find them. They go for the corporate ones because the corporate has insurance. Because you know what I mean? Like, you'll hire regular random drivers for Pizza Hut, but like Papa John's being a fucking corporate one, like it's all owned by the same person. It's a, what is it called? A chain store?
Yeah.
Yeah. They have to wear those uniforms and fucking weird shit, bright colors, have that fucking Domino's on the thing. Fuck that. I want a concealed, super like sleek random pizza delivery guy delivering my food because this way nobody knows what it is. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, trench coat and all.
You guys have Hungry Howie's up there? Up in Pennsylvania? Or Pennsylvania, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys got Hungry Howie's?
No. What is it? And we might have the opposite.
It's a pizza place that I guess maybe it's like a southern thing because it's in Florida and like Georgia, I think. I don't remember. But it's just they were really good pizza, and my mom and I ordered from there so often that when we call them, they'd be like, "Oh, it's so and so, right? I got your order. Don't worry. Thanks for letting us know you wanted to order. It'll be ready in so and so minutes." And like we would not need to order. We could just be like, "Hi, it's so and so," and they'd be like, "Oh, got your order. Don't worry." I'll miss them.
No, we do not have that. I think we have the alternate version, Pizza Hut.
Oh, we got Pizza Hut and Papa John's, and we got Big Louie's. You got Big Louie's?
No.
Good.
No. They're probably chain. They're probably mom and pop shops. Because we don't have Church's chicken. Well, not Church's chicken. What's the chicken? Chicken and waffles. We don't have chicken and waffles in Pennsylvania.
What?
We don't have a chicken and waffle.
A chicken and waffles. Okay, I don't have that either. What?
What is it called? I can't remember what it's called. The chicken and waffles place. Roscoe's chicken and
Who?
waffles. Yeah, it's a southern thing. So more like Virginia, Tennessee, West Virginia, North Carolina, and South Carolina.
Okay, because, like, I'm in South Florida, and South Florida is more like...
You are pinnacle. You are literally on the tip.
Yeah, and for some reason, we're more, like, northeastern than we are southern. Like, there's a fine line in Central Florida where, like, it splits between southern and going back to the northeastern accent. So...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't... We have a lot of, like, mom and pop pizzeria type shops that are shady. They do under the table. No, I say shady because working at Pizza Hut, you did hire some weird shady characters, you know. But it's just one of those things that it's a stigma that happens anyway, regardless.
Fair enough.
What do you guys want to? You want to head back to the video, or do you want to do something different? Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles. Do we have one?
The closest there.
Is it in a specific state or
New York and Washington, DC.
What?
It's in DC and New York. Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles.
And the other one.
So they closed down the southern. They closed down the ones in everywhere else, or is it not Roscoe's? Is there another chicken and waffle place? Hold on. Now I want to know.
Like, there are places where you can go to get chicken and waffles. Like, I think Cracker Barrel does a breakfast chicken and waffles thing, and Kentucky Fried Chicken does. But wait, do you guys have Cracker Barrel?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. They didn't have any in Illinois, or at least in the area of Illinois that I've gone to, and it is disappointing. Mocha.
Chicken up. Rinse all the other stuff.
History.
And wipe the counter, please.
Okay, shush. Jeez.
Frank. Pancake.
No. He spilled his bread mix. Remember, they didn't know pancakes back then.
Oh, and bread mix. He
Yeah.
was like, wow.
We should call them wow. It's like awful, but wow at the same waffles. We should call them waffles.
You eat a couple.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, since we're talking about waffles, pancakes or waffles? Like,
I'm a waffles person.
I'll eat either one.
Yeah, he'll eat anything.
I love the idea of waffles. You ask me, do you want a waffle? I'll be like, yeah. And then you give me a waffle, I'm very sad and disappointed.
Wow, you're mean.
I don't know. I'm like, yeah, I want a waffle, yeah. And then I start eating it, and I'm like, man, this is not what I thought it was. Every time, every single time that it's ever offered to me, I do that. And I'm like, why? I know I don't like waffles. Why do I keep saying yes to waffles? Maybe it's the name.
Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles is in California. Okay. Then what is the one that's in, like, southern states? The Chicken and Waffles. There is another one. I know there is. I just can't figure out the name because I'm a weird person. Snoop Dogg's fatherhood. What is Mrs. Fisher knows about southern cooking? I don't understand. Chicken and waffles. Chicken
and waffles.
And there's none. Okay, then why put it in there, you fucking assholes? Jesus.
I'm trying to
chicken
think.
Cone?
Doesn't...
I want a chicken cone.
Who was it?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It's chicken and waffle cones, bro. It's chicken nuggets and waffle. It's literally chicken nuggets from Chick-fil-A dumped in a waffle cone with no sugar. What else do you fucking need? Yeah, barbecue sauce.
I mean, look, it looks like they're different flavors.
Yeah, they are. That has to be barbecue right there, chicken parmesan or like garlic parm, like hot sauce or hot sauce right here, and then this is like regular. I don't know. It looks. What all I know is that it looks good, and I'm fucking hungry now. Great, fucking great.
Get back.
Yeah, let's get back to the video. So that, and then here we go. I know.
There, but most of the area is covered in several dozen varieties of pumpkins, some that have been identified, and many others that were previously unknown to agriculture. Most of these pumpkins have grown to enormous size, with the average weight being around 550 pounds, and they have created a maze-like arrangement of plant life across SCP-097. In the center of the area is a massive pumpkin, 24 feet tall, weighing approximately 33,000 pounds, which is situated on top of a crushed Buick pickup truck. Between April and November of each year, SCP-097 produces a number of anomalous effects, ranging from hearing or seeing small children in the area, to Foundation personnel dying due to their chest cavity being filled with pumpkin seeds, to groups of skeletons breaking out of pumpkins and hanging themselves from trees. Children in an undetermined range from 097 will begin to sleepwalk around their neighborhoods, before eventually walking to 097, where they will likely be killed by childlike entities that emerge from the pumpkins, who then take the children's remains and throw them into the giant pumpkin. SCP-3540 is a phenomenon that affects abandoned properties.
Buick
So-
made a pickup truck?
Yes. There's a Buick pickup truck. Yeah, why?
I didn't know that. I knew GMC, but I didn't know Buick.
What? Yo, who sheltered you? Like, there are so many things. So many things. They just hid from you. They took it away from you. Yo, they are just learning about a lot of things. They're like, I don't know. What do you want to do with them? I don't know. It's just teaching about the random things, not the important ones. Random.
That sounds like Florida.
Yeah, it's old people. Of course, they're not gonna fucking teach you the new shit or the old shit. They're gonna teach you the newfangled shit.
The newfangled shit.
Yeah, fuck that. No, GMC had a truck. Buick had a truck. Cadillac has a truck. Dodge pickup has a truck. Well, Dodge is pickup. Dodge pickup. Yep, that's a truck. Toyota, Ford, Renault,
Most companies,
Honda.
most of the car companies that we know.
Yeah, there's a truck for
That makes so much sense.
Mercedes. Nope.
There's a
Mercedes. Yep, there's a Mercedes truck. What do you count the G-Wagon as a truck? I don't. I know the Cadillac has a truck because it's the Cadillac Escalade. Right? That's a truck. You just take the bed off, right? Or you take the top off the back.
Yeah, get it.
You could. Wouldn't put it against them.
But that last SCP.
We were talking. It was talking about.
The Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown.
Was it the Great Pumpkin?
No, it was worse than the Great Pumpkin.
It was worse, but that's what I thought of when they're like the giant pumpkin in the middle. I was like, it's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown.
And they have created a maze-like arrangement of plant life across SCP.
It's a giant pumpkin.
It's a giant pumpkin that surrounds itself by a maze. Lots of things can happen. Lots of people had their bodies exploded for skeletons, and pumpkins have been popping out of skeletons have been popping out of pumpkins and then hanging themselves from trees. Kids have gone missing so far.
So the Great Pumpkin. It is the Great Pumpkin.
It's the darker version.
The Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown.
So basically, and any kid within a vicinity will start sleepwalking towards the pumpkin, and which children show up, then kill the children and then throw their bodies into the pumpkin, feeding it.
Murder.
So a witch and the Great Pumpkin mixed together because they lure them. Yeah. Witches lure kids.
I wanted to try. I was about to do like an evil cackle of a witch, but I can't do that.
I would have. There you go. Dub did it. We're good. Fuck that pumpkin, because I'd be terrified. I mean, I don't like court mazes because I can't handle confined spaces and not knowing an exit. Can't handle that. Confined spaces scare the shit out of me. I mean, I like mazes. I like them. It's just I get scared if they're nighttime. Daytime,
That's
I
fair.
can fucking do a maze. Let's do a maze. No, I'll do a maze on the daytime. I don't care. I give no fucks. I give no fucks whatsoever. You do a maze in the daytime. Fucking with you.
Not the VR.
Yo, that's a good idea. Why didn't you bring your fucking VR, dude? I'm joking. Hello. No, you will not. There's no room in this room for us to do that. We don't have much room for activities
I'll pull
here.
some Rock Lee bullshit then.
Rocket League? Walk up the
Lee.
wall?
Rock Lee, yeah.
Oh, Rock Lee. Oh, I thought you meant Brandon.
It is my ninja way.
Oh, you know what I can do today? You know what we can do today? I can read out Edgar Allan Poe's quote the rape nevermore. I can read that out loud. Who doesn't want me to read it out loud? Like I'll fucking what's up? I'll read it just like this. I'll sit here and I'll read it to y'all.
I recently got a TikTok of somebody trying to say that Edgar Allan Poe would not vibe with Gen Z and like the newer generations. No, he totally would. He's such a vibe.
No, he's not. No. He's part of the goth club, and if there's part of the goth club, yeah, that's millennial.
Because there was a lot of people that were into it stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like middle school, high school.
Yep. 2009. That's the emo.
Well, they were saying like he wouldn't like. They were saying like because technically millennials, Gen Z, and Gen Alpha are the like new generation.
But they would cancel him because he married his own cousin, right? Or was it?
Married his own cousin, or just I think it was his cousin. If Happy's still in the chat, she would definitely know if he married his cousin. I can look it up too, but I'm too lazy right now.
I'll look it up.
So like we had to switch chairs around because he's a big dude. Unfortunately, this chair is not made for bigger people. I mean, my hips are like wide, but his are like birthing hips.
Big guy.
He's a dude.
I need a big foundation.
Oh, yikes. Yep. It's even worse than that they were cousins. They were first cousins.
Well, yeah, back in that time, it was like
it was all right
1800s.
It was all right for to be a cousin. Can't be siblings.
Yeah. Yeah, it was okay to be a cousin because the cousin came out of somebody else in their genealogy. I mean, so if his mom and her aunt, yeah, that would be a first cousin because it was his mother's sister's
if there was their mom's sibling.
Yeah. No.
It was
that would be his sister.
Sibling.
That would be
its parents' sibling.
Yes, it's parents' siblings sibling. That's first.
No, parents.
Oh no, it's the first cousin. Yep.
Parents,
basically, if I married my aunt's daughter,
Yikes.
which would be extremely weird. But that means, I guess it wouldn't matter because it's still two different people. So it makes sense.
Your gene pool.
No, because if you think about it, your mother would be a different story because you have her cloned DNA, basically. You have her in your body. Yeah. But you do not have the genetic makeup for her sister, though. So therefore, and it already loosens up to the next child. So his mom's sister's kid would be a different thing in general.
It's quite common back then.
Oh shit!
A raid! Oh my goodness!
Thank you for the raid party of 8. Holy shit! I am ecstatic. Everybody who is new to the stream, welcome. I am Loudspeaker215, aka 215 Loudspeaker, because Twitch stole my name. This beautiful man right here is none other than Dub Ninja Gaming himself.
How's it going, beautiful people?
And then this youngly. Oh,
Youngly.
yeah. This wonderful human being that is on the phone call with us is none other than Lyric Spice VR themselves.
Hello. Welcome. Thank you for rating 215 Loudspeaker. He shall now read you
Yep.
poetry.
Oh yeah. Was I gonna read poetry? I was gonna read poetry. You were gonna say his other nickname, Big Black. I was. But I could say it because he's really here. Welcome, boats. Welcome. You
Hey, what's up,
you are
boats?
now joining the podcast of SCP and SCP Containment. We just wrapped up talking about the pumpkin, the Great Pumpkin,
The Great Pumpkin.
like the Charlie Brown story. When I say they, I mean Lyric Spice and Dub, both agreed nicely to joining me today talking about random SCPs that people have questions about or want to know any information about what SCP is. You'll see the mic swinging around a lot because I don't know where and when his voice gets picked up because he talks so low. So I hope you enjoy it. Like, we just got done talking about the Great Pumpkin and how I'll let him take it over.
SCP-097,
097.
which I believe they said it was a Euclid class,
Yes, it is a Euclid class.
which means it is unpredictable and hard to contain.
Yep. And pretty much what we are now discovering is that SCPs weren't always a means for Halloween. It was never like that.
No.
SCPs, the specific ones we're talking about are Halloween specific SCPs. Right now we're on the third one or the second one. We're on the second one. The first one was actually the bowl that you see candy in with the witch's hand sticking up and it drops down when it senses your hand in there.
SCP-330.
SCP-330. Would
Yeah.
you like to tell them what it is?
Basically, is a steel bowl, and it has a sign on it that says "Take only 2," and if you take more than 2, your hands get cut off. At the molecular level, at that.
At the molecular level?
Yes.
So it's
perfectly
perfectly
clean.
flat, perfectly clean, perfectly done. Whoa! Thank you for the follow, UK Titan. You are the GOAT. Raid. Oh, I love the raid. I love the boats' raid. Is that a boats raid? Is that the boats raid? Oh no, it's UK Titan. That is gorgeous.
Ooh.
I fucking love that emote. That is a gorgeous emote. You know what? Welcome. And guess what? There you go. I am following you because I love that artwork. That's fantastic.
It's great.
Right now we're talking about welcome UK, by the way. We're talking about the SCP Great Pumpkin, the SCP-097.
Yes.
Which happens to be the Great Pumpkin from Charlie Brown, but nobody's accepting that.
It's not the Great Pumpkin of Charlie Brown.
Oh, thank you so much.
You
You're the best.
look, you don't know that I'm currently drawing the Great Pumpkin. I'm like, once I'm done, Charlie Brown is getting added. Linus? And it is Blanky?
I don't disagree, but I also don't agree. It is the Great Pumpkin, and therefore it is the Great Pumpkin. We are in fact going on to the next SCP. We will be quiet, so that it does not interfere with the video because the video is low and I cannot turn it up anymore.
Yeah,
unfortunately. Without Lyric Spice coming through extremely bad. So
I mean, I've been sitting quiet.
No. I'm saying if you happen to say something during the video,
Oh.
I'll have You're going to be extremely loud because I'll have to turn the video up.
Dang.
No, I'm sorry. You're fine. I'm going to unmute, and there we go. Enjoy.
In the center of the area is a massive pumpkin.
Mhm.
Yeah, fast forward to
feet
the
tall, weighing
Mm-hmm.
where they will likely is a phenomenon. SCP-3540
There we go.
is a phenomenon that affects abandoned properties in the United States throughout October. Generally ones in neighborhoods where there is a low rate of crime, an above average child population, and where the owners of the property have recently died. The exterior of the property will begin to manifest a large number of Halloween decorations, similar to those in stores, but made from non-synthetic materials. The interior of the building will experience an anomalous renovation, with rooms restored and furniture and decorations added. During the event, the property will be occupied by two entities, who are generally seen wearing long black robes with large hoods that obscure their faces, and two harvesting tools were seen hanging next to their door. They have only been seen in the evening, engaging in typical household chores, and are amiable to Foundation personnel. In a discussion post, the author explains that the two entities are essentially Grim Reapers, who take a yearly vacation every October. A bit simple and wholesome, but a far cry from the rampant horrors of the previous SCP-2523 is another phenomenon, this time affecting all seasonal Halloween stores in the U.S. and Canada for a 24-hour.
Sorry about that. Let me just go back a little bit.
Okay.
There we go.
And this is SCP-3540. We're still muted.
Oh?
Oh
Oh.
God.
Oh.
Hold
Wait,
on.
wait.
Hold on, don't talk. Give me 1 second. Now talk.
Oops, sorry. You said you're muted, so I was like, what's going on?
It's okay. You're fine. You're
Okay.
good.
So the last SCP was SCP-3540, which I'm gonna break it down like easier to understand. Basically, two Grim Reapers move into a house during the month of Halloween. They're very kind and comfortable. I actually know this one. It's more in depth. When they interview them, they stated that they're on vacation during during October. It's just a married couple just living in a house.
Okay. So they are two Grim Reaper housemates or married?
I think they're married. I think one was male and one was female.
Okay,
And the one
so
in the
they're-
area I live.
Well, we don't mind if they are same sex. We don't mind.
Yeah. No.
No. What was I saying? What were you saying? It was they're two married couple, Grim Reapers on holiday.
Yeah.
For the month of October, aka Halloween.
Yeah.
Because I guess it's the one time of the year where nothing happens. I guess because everybody's having fun, celebrating the dead.
Yeah, they take a day off, the Day of the Dead. It makes sense. Like, Grim Reaper is not going to let souls just come up and visit their family members.
No, because now at this point now we can take the movie, the movie with Dia de los Muertos,
The Book of Life.
the Book of Life, or is that no?
Dia de los Muertos is Day of the Dead.
No, I know that they were celebrating the Day of the Dead. It was the movie that Un poco loco.
Coco.
No.
Coco.
It's Coco. Thank you, Coco. Coco, thank you, Boats. You're amazing.
It was both movies that they had to
It
do
was
with the Day.
well, yes, no.
Well, they didn't.
The
deal
first
with it.
one, the Book of the Dead, or the Day of the Book of
Life.
The Book of Life was about a lover thing. It wasn't the Day of.
But they went to the
world. Okay, yeah, I guess you can say Dia de los Muertos. Yeah.
Well,
and plus, the movie started out on the Day of the Dead.
Also,
I'm
yes,
pretty sure Book of Life.
So yeah, we figured that out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just said that. He put himself out there. He's like, no, I'm going to take this away from
I'm pretty
Derek this
sure
time."
Book of Life is based off of one of the Dia de los Muertos stories that they tell during that time.
Yeah, I believe it is like a kid who wants to find his long lost family, and
finds out that he is destined to do something better, you know? Like it's usually a child who like actually has something. Oh,
Hail
Satan. Thank you for hailing the Lord and Savior. We appreciate that. But yeah, no, it's pretty much that's what happens every year. At least somebody does. Like your grandmother finding her husband after years of being apart, you know? There's always bad or good. There's good ones and there's bad ones. Evil, terrible ones.
Yeah.
A lost soul who's afraid of going across because they don't have anybody else and they're going to be forgotten, and they do some unspeakable shit by coming back.
Or I mean, the Book of Life handled that. They basically stated that if no one remembers you, you don't get to stay in their equivalent of heaven.
Yep.
You stay in the land of the dead where you'll be slowly forgotten.
Yep.
Because no one comes to visit you on the day.
Nope. And that's by far, Coco is my favorite representation of true hardship from a kid's point of view when he loses a loved one and then they start forgetting. Because that's a nightmare to you know how an Alzheimer's patient feels. You'll never know how an Alzheimer's patient, dementia patient, senile patient would act. They don't, if they can't remember, there's nothing. I love Coco Honest, but in all honesty, I may like Book of Life more. Okay.
It is a great movie.
I love Coco.
I love the Book of Life. I love the whole puppet design. The whole idea was
it was
they told the story as puppets.
Yeah. But I liked the aspect of going into the underworld with the cartoons and the bright colors.
I mean, they went to the underworld too in the Book of Life.
Yeah, all right. Their Book of Life. I like the artwork of Coco rather than Book of Life because Book of Life was more chalky, more square. Like you definitely saw angles.
I mean, they were trying to design it like.
Also, the game I was just playing was all about mental health. Which one was you playing? Hellblade Sayuna's Sacrifice. That's, you know what's really, really, really funny, folks, is that just yesterday I said we should be playing Hellblade Sayuna's Sacrifice because it has to deal with a decline of mental health. For anybody that is new to the stream, I already know that the people from Boats' channel came raiding in, but anybody who wasn't in Boats' raid, Sayuna's Sacrifice, Hellblade. What can I say? She's a mother who's deeply grieving and going slowly insane. And the best thing about this game, Sayuna, I just say, well, sorry, I didn't mean mother. We're pretty fried pie. Not going slowly insane. Not a mother, not going slowly insane. What? Then this has to be a different game because I know that the game that he's talking about is the one. Different. I think I'm talking about a different game then. Because I know that there's one that a woman goes insane, she hears voices, and it's auditory in your headphones. Like if they are behind you, if you turn to the right, you're going to hear them on your right hand side. Turn to the left, you're going to hear them on your left hand side. Lost her boyfriend to the afterlife, deals with psychosis in her life. Yes, that game. That's what I'm saying. I thought it was the mother, or did you say that and I just picked up that because I'm remembering things in bits and pieces? Probably. You just had the details off. My bad. I actually didn't play it yet. I really, really do want to play it, but the problem is that is mental health, unfortunately. I would
like to stay away from games like that. Personally.
Yeah, and I could probably speak for Lyric here too.
It depends, cause like the claustrophobia simulator and the anxiety simulator, definitely. Sorry, can't play it. But there was a very short but very like deep game that David played that dealt with mental health, and it was kind of spooky, but it was I think pretty good.
Wasn't Mirror's Edge also psychological?
I don't know.
Am I thinking differently of a different game?
It kinda. it was a Mirror's Edge
Mirror's Edge?
2, I think.
Mirror's Edge.
But
Mirror's Edge.
all I know is that David had
No, I
to
know that
change
Mirror's
the
Edge.
file.
Sorry, Lyric. I'm sorry. Lyric had said something, and I cut her off or cut them off. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
So can you say the last part that you said?
Oh, all I know about Mirror's Edge is that David played it, and when he played it, it kept crashing because the window files, like the files for the assets of the windows on the building, were causing the game to crash, and he had to, like, rename the file to something else.
That makes sense.
That's all I know.
No, I was saying, Boat says Mirror's Edge is the parkour game. Yes, I know it's the parkour game, but the story behind it.
There's a story in
Yeah, it's something.
Yeah.
She's looking for her sister.
She's looking for her sister.
Yeah, not much in the first game.
Mirror's Edge 2, definitely.
I say Mirror's Edge because I thought I remembered something about Mirror's Edge. Unless you or Lyric can tell me the game, or Boats might know this game. What is the game where you have to put your pieces of memory back together? Is it called Remember Me? Is that what it's called? That's the psychological one. That gets in your head, literally. Because you have to put bits and pieces back together. Or am I thinking of Assassin's Creed? Like the first Assassin's Creed.
First Assassin's Creed.
Did he go back to Ezio and stuff like that? Like, did he go back and forth to... It's Pokemon Gold?
It's always Pokemon.
It's Pokemon Gold? That makes sense.
I believe it.
That makes sense.
Pokemon Gold.
It's also technically every Pokemon Explorer. Or Pokemon Dungeons, sorry, Pokemon Dungeons.
There you go.
They're always psychological.
No, but this was 100% a human-shaped person. No, Assassin's Creed Revelations?
You gotta put your memories back together.
Is that the one where you have to put memories back together? Or is Remember Me?
There's a game called Remember Me.
Why do I know that?
I say some pretty good psychological games are like Outlast, Among the Sleep, oh my god, I had a list. Evil Within and Evil Within 2. Oh my god, what else? And then the Until Dawn trilogy.
Remember Me, the game. Remember Me is an action-based game developed by Dante or Don't Not Entertainment. Gameplay plot. The game begins as whatever an terrorist imprisoned. So somebody redid this, but put terrorist instead of terrorist. Imprisoned in the Bastille fortress, is having almost all of her memory wiped by Memorize. As she's taken to have the last of her memories wiped, a mysterious man called Edge, the leader of the error. Oh, it's right. Okay.
Because they
only hears over her.
It's easy for somebody to go into your head. So if you like lost your wife or husband or whatever,
yeah, you want to forget about him. It's a Minority Report.
If you have enough money, they can.
Yeah, Minority Report.
Minority Report was like a certain amount of time to get.
No, it was a memory. Boats.
Or was it like?
He's in the memory of another assassin whose psyche was broken, and he has to pick the pieces back together. That was it.
It's Revelations.
Okay, so it's Revelations. Then I remember Boats playing Revelations when we were kids, or when it came out, and I remember that now. Now that's what I'm remembering. About predicting the future. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm just an idiot all the way around. I don't know anything. Is Butterfly Effect the same? Is Butterfly Effect the same thing as what I'm about to say? That's where you step on a butterfly, you alter the fucking future drastically.
Yes.
All right, cool. At least I know something.
But his is like a little bit. It was like he would have blackouts, and then he could change what the happening with blackouts.
All I know is that the big guy played an emo goth kid. That's all that's all that matters.
Go back to SCP.
I can't fucking do because it fucking puts you out. No, fuck that. I'm not gonna relax. It's fucking damn. Sorry.
Okay, let's go back to SCP.
All right, SCP. More SCP, everybody. Here we go. I can't put it over there, so we'll just put it down.
I like this one.
SCP-2523 is another phenomenon. This time
We are
affecting
muted,
all
by the way.
seasonal Halloween
Clear.
stores in the U.S. and Canada for a 24-hour period starting sunset on October 31st. During this time, the interior of all of these stores will join together anomalously, allowing people to enter one store and interact with individuals in the other store.
Lyric, can you hear this at all?
Each store will be staffed during the period by a number of small creatures, roughly 1 meter in
They
height,
can't hear it.
possessing a variety
Yeah,
of features
they
taken
can
from
hear
different
us.
animals,
Lyric.
as well as disproportionate
I didn't want to be
limbs.
loud.
Oh no, you're fine. We're
Other
muted.
stores
You're
Oh.
we are all
encourage
muted. Yeah, we're
customers
good.
to pay for their
I just want to make
purchases
sure that you can you hear this?
Yeah.
money.
Well,
Okay, good.
Kinda.
These trades incorporate both various physical goods, including hair, drugs, and children, as well as abstract concepts such as memories, emotions, or years of life. These entities will reluctantly accept money if a customer insists, but objects purchased with trades will exhibit anomalous properties. Examples include a set of prosthetic vampire fangs that cause the wearer to develop an uncontrollable desire to consume blood,
Dracula?
a sexy nurse costume that causes the wearer to have decreased sexual inhibitions and increased attractiveness to the opposite sex,
Okay.
and a bag of pumpkin seeds that originated from SCP-097. Any individual that attempts to block entry to a store will experience intense pain and leave, and will then experience extremely bad luck for a period of 306 days. The Foundation managed to capture one of the entities, who claim that they are autumn people
Hi,
from
Shadow!
the country between summer and winter, and they come to
Whoa.
trade things just as they did in the past.
Mike?
Of course, it wouldn't be Halloween without Dr. Entertainment. And SCP-39
Hey,
Hey,
what's
Shadow!
up? What's up, Shadow?
What up? We are talking about you just got here in time. We're talking about
DPs.
SCPs.
SCP.
Key room.
You want to talk to them about it?
Yeah, I forgot the number it was.
SCP 2523.
SCP-2523. So basically, what the video stated that you ever see those costume shops? You see them popping up right around this time of year, like they're in like an abandoned store. that
Spirit
has nothing in it
Halloween.
until
Pretty
like September, October.
Yep.
Basically, that shop just pops up out of nowhere. It interacts with other stores around the country that pop up out of nowhere, and people can go in and buy costumes. But they don't ask for money. They will take money if you won't take if you tell them no for an answer. But if you trade something that isn't normally a feasible currency, like somebody said hair, blood, their own children, the costume takes on unique traits based off the costume and hard it is. Like the vampire teeth, they turn you into an actual vampire.
Yep.
Sexy nurse, you're just out here for the sex. You're not here to actually do anything medical.
Yep. No.
Basically-
They're sexually inactive, right? A low sex drive?
No. Sex
Oh,
drive.
high sex drive. So sexy nurse. That makes sense.
They have no ambition for medicine though. So it's basically how a woman would act if they were just you're a stripper costume. They only care about
They don't
it's sexualized. It's a sexualized medicine.
they don't care about the medicine to keep them alive. They just care about fucking dying. That's it. Fuck and die. That makes sense.
And some of the seeds from SCP from earlier, which Lyric is drawing right now, SCP-097, they sold the entire bag of them.
Oh.
Pumpkin seeds.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pumpkin seeds,
Great
yeah.
pumpkin.
Yeah, that's how
which kills children and eats them. So in itself, you're trading for more kids' souls. Damn, they got lucky.
Wait, did the SCP-097 use like Hellfire or for color?
I don't think it used hellfire. Did it burn?
It had like an orange mouth, so it's like regular fire. It was regular fire color.
I'm gonna go with Hellfire for contrast.
Yeah, there was a picture that had that.
I mean, it looks good with the orange.
To intensify it, it intensifies it. It puts it together.
But this SCP is
LOL, the true Halloween. Yes, these actually are the true Halloween SCPs, and you will enjoy every one of them because they're fantastic. To bring Shadowbraid up to speed, first one was first one was 00.
No, 30.
30.
No, 330.
330. Yeah, 330, which was the bowl of candy. It's an infinite bowl of candy that would
that has a sign on it.
That has a sign on it says must take 2.
Yoink
Only
yoink.
2, nothing more, nothing less. And if you don't listen to the side, if you heed the warning, you either get your hands chopped off at what was it?
The molecular level.
The molecular level, so it's a perfectly clean cut hand.
No
It's
more
already
hand for you.
Both hands. And if you're an adult, you die.
No. What happened there is anybody who takes more than 2 pieces gets their hands cut at the risk. But what happened was that a police officer found the bowl and then dumped all the candy out, which made it worse. So basically, every piece he probably got another cut or something.
Oh, that makes sense.
And he dismembered his entire body.
So he died.
Oh God.
So adults will die if they take all the candy or something. Yeah,
as long as you don't dump the bowl out, you're fine.
People don't tempt it because people will do it. The second one was
it was
0097, which was the Great Pumpkin, I believe.
Yes.
There's the Great Pumpkin, which Lyric is kindly drawing for us.
Yep.
The nostrils are also green, by the way. They're open.
Oh no, I forgot the nose.
It's okay. You're fine. You're still adding color. You're good. 97, which was the Great Pumpkin who killed and lured children.
So basically, it is a pumpkin in the middle of a maze that it makes from its roots. Weird things happen around this pumpkin, around a certain mile radius or kilometers. One of the things is that any pumpkin nearby will explode into a skeleton, which will hang itself from a nearby tree.
Yep.
There are sometimes humans who suddenly their stomachs burst with pumpkin seeds. And finally, kids sleeping near it will start sleepwalking towards the pumpkin, and they never make it to the pumpkin in time because there are smaller pumpkins around it that transform into kids, kill the sleepwalking kids, and then throw them into the great pumpkin.
Uh-huh. They sacrificed a human for their god, the goblin god, the pumpkin god, the great pumpkin himself. The third one, which we just passed, was the lovely Grim Reaper couple who are on holiday on Halloween in a random part of the world
the whole month of October.
For the whole month of October, and they are a married Grim Reaper couple.
I wonder if they have Grim Reaper kids.
Yeah, they don't want to. Wait, what'd you say?
I wonder if they had Grim Reaper kids. Like,
you never see them.
I don't. Yeah, you never see them because they're alive. Wouldn't they be? You have to give the soul a chance, right? That's what Grim Reapers do. So we passed the Grim Reaper couple, and then we are now on to the pop-up Halloween store. The costumes literally take over. Oh, that reminds me of the mask episode from fucking Goosebumps. Yeah. That's the mask episode where the kid put it on and it was a mindless zombie.
I just thought of something.
An attacking horror person.
So what if somebody dressed up as Sanic? Like
yes,
they bought the costume from the store.
You have to pay for something like your hair, memories of your dog, or something like that.
Something that would make you human.
Like nice.
Thank you, Shadow. Nice. I love it. I think 2523 is one of the biggest ones that Halloween has. The Great Pumpkin was big, but the store is itself, like, come on.
The store cannot be contained. At least if they knew where the pumpkin was, they could contain it.
Yeah, the store
But-
cannot be contained because it disappears and closes up shop and abandons the building.
It only shows up like a week before the day of Halloween. That's it.
Oh, so you're desperate for a
Shadow, thank you
costume.
for the host, I appreciate it. If you don't know who I'm joined with, I'm sorry. Let me refresh this. I am joined with Lyric Spice VR. They are amazing. They are actually the ones who are drawing the pumpkin above my head. And with me again, would you like to say hi? Lyric?
Hello. Sorry, I'm getting distracted with the drawing.
You're okay. Be right back. Gotta get dinner, but I'll be watching. I appreciate it, Boats. Thank you so much.
Have a wonderful dinner.
Yeah, enjoy your dinner. Absolutely. Tell Mom I said I love her. That's my actual IRL brother. What was I saying? Lyric is an amazing soul. They're a kind human being. And they are drawing the pumpkin. And then I am also joined by my best friend in real life, Dub Ninja Gaming.
Hello. How's it going?
That's all he has. He
That's
doesn't have
all
very
he-
much.
I don't have much to say.
You know,
I'm not
I
very vocal
expected
about
more
my-
enthusiasm out of you today. I'm joking.
Thank you for having me today, Loudspeaker. I appreciate you for having me here talking about SCPs. Most of them are pretty tamed, but I'm pretty scared of that pumpkin one. Pumpkin seeds. Who the fuck eats pumpkin seeds?
Apparently, that's
Why
the
would
thing.
you go to a Why would you go to a costume shop and buy pumpkin seeds?
So I have 2 bags downstairs of pumpkin seeds, and they are the salted ones. Come on, dude, they're David's. David's sunflower seeds are amazing, and the pumpkin seeds are better.
But I love this SCP. I hope I find it if it's real.
We did find it. We found it multiple times. It's the Masquerade Shop.
It's a masquerade.
It's the
But
Masquerade
but they're
Shop.
open all year.
Yeah, they're right.
If a shop shows up like a week,
Spirit Halloween.
if a Halloween store shows up a week before Halloween, I'm walking in that joint. They can take memories of like my first cat, and then I want a Superman
That's
costume.
fucked up. That's fucked up, dude.
Superman powers?
No, but the cat, bro. Come on.
No.
I listen. I don't care. Lyric, what do you think? What would you like?
Costume wise.
Costume wise. If I was.
You
I
had to pay your price.
Oh my god, you don't.
Like,
Okay, so I'm not sure what the price would be, but in like a penguin onesie, like full suit, that was like just like of like a 4XL or bigger, maybe not too big, but yeah, yeah, that's what I would go for. What is?
Only going to tell you to a 5'10" penguin.
Well, actually, the tallest emperor penguin is actually the tallest recorded emperor penguin was actually 4'8", almost 5 feet tall. So there are penguins that tall.
Most likely, they will make you pay with like, I don't know,
your toothbrush.
Your toothbrush.
I can take my toothbrush.
A lock of your hair, maybe.
Heck, I'll spit into a tube.
They can take metaphysical things like your memories, like specific.
They could totally take the memory of what was it? Oh my god, there was something that I learned that I went, I will forget this, and I actively chose like I'm gonna try and forget this. So I guess now is not a good time because I can't remember it.
But most likely they wouldn't buy it because that's something you don't want. They'll have to take something you hold dear to you.
Okay, something that holds
'Cause that
dear
will hold
then.
value in your mind, right? You would want to remember it.
Oh.
See, now, would they care about bad memories or good memories, or as long as it's a memory?
Like I said, like if you don't value that memory, you don't want it in your head anyway.
Oh.
It will be worth less to them.
That makes sense. But what about? But I know what you're talking about now. The way that they do it is pretty much the worst memories are 1 cent, while the best memories are $1 billion.
I would give
So they
them the
rate your
memory.
memory.
I
They
remember.
rate your memory.
I
If you
remember.
don't want something in your head, they're not gonna want it.
No,
You
this
just,
one
like,
was something that like I hold dear, but like they could totally take it. The first time there was this book, I can't remember the name of the book, who wrote it. I remember the stories in it, but because I can't remember the author or the name of the book, I can't find it. I am okay with them taking it, even though I really liked those stories. They were horror stories, like little short stories, a collection of them. And like I just remember reading them and just like my life changed. I became conscious. Is what I remember, like actively becoming conscious. So I think that's what I would like. I think that's what I'd use.
System. Can you grab me a new battery or the battery charger, please? You see that gold bar in that drawer? See the gold thingy? Yeah. Open that up. Can you grab me the charger yeah, give me that battery. I hope you work. Yes. Sorry, everybody. I have to change my battery for my car. Here, do me a favor. Can you grab me that little cord with a box on it? Yeah. Thank you. Gotta charge it.
But
Just crack that
what
bitch.
about you? What about you?
What SCP would I like?
No,
or what costume I would like?
If you were going to go into a costume shop,
If I were going to a costume shop,
what would you be willing to give up?
Yeah, and what would I take?
And what costume?
All right. So bear with me. This is a memory that I hold dear because it's a test of time. Because a person can change. So I remember Boats and I when we were young. I remember when Boats and I were young. Boats and I had a fight, and you know how brothers fight. Like you'll run after them, right? Like you'll run to them, you'll try to catch them so you can beat them up or push them or yell at them or whatever. Well, Boat was running from me, and he picked up a little TV dinner tray, like the table where you lift the table up, you pull the legs out, and it like sits down. He picked that up and threw it at me down some stairs. So I threw him down the stairs. He also hit me with a battery from an Xbox controller. But again, it shows the difference in nature from a person. So I will take that memory and I will buy. You know what? Does it change the form of my body?
What were you giving up?
No. Like, will the costume, depending on what the costume is, change the form of my body? So if it's Superman, he's very buff and slim.
Most likely.
Okay.
Especially if it's one of those muscle suits.
Okay. Then I will do the Mad Hatter costume or a Plague Doctor costume. Plague Doctor costume. So I can deal with the fucking death. I'm like the Grim Reaper, except I don't take care of the dead. I don't take the dead. I just fucking soothe them. All right. So if everybody will kindly join us to the video.
Of all of these stores will join together anonymously, allowing people to enter one store and enter from they will trade, although they rather than using trades rather than money.
Come on.
Aesthetic vampire fang. Experience intense pain between.
There we go.
And SCP-3992 are entertainment wacky Halloween fun masks. These masks appear to be a variety of children's Halloween masks constructed from simple materials, but exhibit no anomalous properties when worn by a non-anomalous individual. When an anomalous entity puts one on, however, their physical appearance will change, resembling a small child in a full Halloween costume.
So what I was
This
saying.
change is visual only.
The
and the new
visual
clothing or physical appearance can't be felt. The masks were tested on a number of other SCPs with success, including SCP-287, one of Wondertainment's Little Misters. 2287, known as Mr. Headless, is a humanoid possessing no head, but still able to think, hear, smell, and speak. When attempting to view Mr. Headless...
Wait, are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what did we learn? SCP-3992 is a costume possessing powers to change one's physical appearance, but not the actual.
It's basically a series of masks that if you put them on, it transforms you into it, but not physically. Apparently, if you touch them, you wouldn't feel the fabric that costume was made out of.
No, that's what I'm saying. If physical appearance, the change of physical appearance to your perception would change me, but you wouldn't be able to feel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it's not as bad as it sounds, because all it does is just change.
Yeah. Exactly.
And as you notice, there is a Mr. Wonder Entertainment, which is just it's a business that sells anonymous things. They sell a whole bunch of stuff. They mentioned the Little Misters. That is a series of about 20 humans. I'm going to call them humans that are collectible. You know how people collect pop figures?
Beanie Babies.
Yeah,
Beanie
pop
Babies.
figures, Beanie Babies. Basically, you collect all 20 of them. But they're like living, breathing, eating entities.
I don't think I can handle
Star
that.
Kid.
That's too many
You
mouths
what?
to feed. That's too many mouths to feed. 20?
Well, some of them don't need to eat. Some of them don't have like real powers. Like one of them is called Mr. Fish, and he just has a fish for a head.
Oh, I got fish food.
He can't even breathe underwater.
Oh.
So he gets nothing from it. He's just like, yeah.
What fucking movie or show was that from? What fucking movie or show is that from? Was that from?
He's British too. So
What was it? What movie was that from?
Probably
Umbrella Academy. Yeah.
There was a guy.
There was the SCP was in Umbrella Academy when they went to
It's not even in the bowl.
thing.
No, it's just his face.
Yeah.
Fish.
Yeah, the face with the goldfish.
In the Umbrella Academy, it was like in a bowl.
Yeah, it had to be in a.
Basically, these like Mr. Wonder Entertainment stuff to normal people. They have tons of entries. They're on in the database of SCP Foundation, and it's messed up.
Yep.
Hey, welcome back, Bo.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
And they sell a lot. They're not the only organization that sells messed up products. There's Andrew Robotics, which involves around machines and robots and stuff.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
There's like also like you remember I told you about the nerfing gun earlier?
Yeah. Yeah, it nerfs everything.
That person works for powered beings in that world, and they call themselves Moms Against.
Oh, MAD. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mom Against Drugs.
They make stuff too and sell it to people, which they shouldn't be because we don't know how to predict.
Exactly.
But there are businesses that are selling SCPs to people.
Yeah.
Which is not good.
So basically, boats to catch you up. No, MAD is Moms Against Drunk Driving. No. I know what the real MAD was. But in SCP universe. Yeah, the SCP universe, MAD stands for Moms Against Drugs.
Which is funny because like half of them were just teenagers that smoke weed.
Yeah.
It's quite hilarious.
Yeah. Like, so what we're on boats right now is masks that alter your physical appearance but cannot be seen or touched.
No, it can be seen.
It can be seen, but it cannot be touched because there's nothing there.
There's nothing there.
Because
it basically makes like a realistic hologram.
Yeah.
So like if I put a demon mask on,
it's projecting.
It's turning my body into a demon, but you wouldn't feel like skin.
Yeah.
Or
no, you wouldn't feel the features of the demon,
like the clothes he's wearing.
Yeah, you would, but pretty much it's doing a projection of clothing or projection of what the body would look like with the mask. So that's what they are. That's what this SCP does. 3992. I think we could move on to the next one, right?
2287, known as Mr.
No, I know.
I gotta use the bathroom, so I'll be back.
Go ahead.
Headless is a humanoid possessing no head, but still able to think, hear, smell, speak. When attempting to view Mr. Headless with just a naked eye, individuals will instead see a headless version of themselves from Mr. Headless's perspective.
Delta? So you
Mr.
just keep
Headless
your
was
high.
created to be a Halloween special, Little Miss, designed to scare and entertain the whole family. Mr. Headless believes his effect to diminish growing presence, glass, and cameras, as it's not as much fun for the people when they don't get to be headless with him. It's likely that I've overlooked some SCPs related to all.
Stop.
Okay.
Okay. Well, as you know, that was one of the Little Misters I was talking about earlier from Mr. Wondertainment. He sold a that has no head. So basically, a family was using him to do that bit where you put down like a headless thing or like a scarecrow in the chair.
And then they take their heads off. Tablet might have died. No, I think they took it offline real quick because of they had to use something.
Yeah, they went BRB.
Yeah, they went BRB. They went for the bathroom.
So basically, all he is headless. He doesn't need to eat. It's just ridiculous. It's just a headless dude.
Yeah,
like,
he's pretty much if you want to do a prank on somebody where you cut somebody's head off during a Halloween legend, like a thing.
Yeah,
where you would
So basically, the funny thing is that they just found them in the attic because a family was using them every Halloween. Come out, scare the kids, and then put them back in the attic. One year they moved away, but they didn't take him with them. He was just still in the attic, for like a decade or something. And somebody saw him like in the window, walking past the house, just freaking out.
Oh, that was lyrics saying. I thought that was boats. I'm sorry. Let me rephrase this. Sorry. Yeah, Tablet might have died. Yes, I believe Tablet had died.
Yeah, they hooked up.
I don't know.
They can just join back on my computer. You don't have to draw anymore.
So that was one of the SCPs that can not manipulate anything, more like alter reality. It shows different reality, like a SCP with no head, but it still walks, talks, moves, and smells.
Yes.
You know?
And when you look at it, you just see yourself headless. You know it's you.
Wow. That's fucking mental, dude. That's mental. I don't know whether I would be happier with being headless or have a head. I can still talk, I can still smell, hear, and see.
Yes.
But I just don't have a head. I don't know. I mean, I'm still a human. You know what? I'll take the headless. I'll take headless. I'll be headless.
There are some little misters I feel bad for.
Why?
There's a little mister called Mr. Laugh. Basically, he's a clown. And regardless of what he says, you will laugh. Like, he could be talking about, like, oh, man, something happened to my grandma yesterday. You'd be like, oh, Chris, please, you cracking me up with that.
I am back.
Hello.
They also, on his chest, is a flower that shoots out water that's connected to him biologically.
Is that his piss then?
No.
It would act like his piss, though.
Yeah, it shoots out water. He doesn't know where it comes from, but it's painful. It hurts.
Wow. Well, that sucks.
And he has antidepressants because he's like super sad all the time. Is that it? Was that the last one on this video?
I believe I was sharing that for lyric.
Yeah, I got it popped out now.
Yeah,
I had it.
I had to reshare it. I'm sorry about that.
Let's check. Let's scroll further. A little bit further because like
Autumn, October, or Halloween. And there are certainly a number of pleasant,
but I'll let him speak.
Related to the holiday. Look into yourself. For the most part, however, in a universe filled with daily horrors and life-threatening dangers, Halloween brings out a more wholesome side, the strange and unusual. Halloween has always been about gathering a community together to celebrate, to be mindful of the dead, even back to the ancient festival of Samhain. Well, in today's world, Halloween is largely focused on candy, costume parties, and decorations. Its connection to the strange anomalies of the other side will never go away.
He's doing this.
Having a little note.
Gotcha. That's
Try
that's
not to wander into
one
any
thing
dark
they make up
forests while
masses.
trick or treating.
That's even better. Let them read this. This is everybody. This is the ad from Wondertainment.
Wonder Entertainment with the mask.
So it says, to our customers out there who are struggling with these feelings on a daily basis, we have decided to give you a special free of charge reward this Halloween. A little something to show our gratitude for your continued support. In this box, you will find a complete set of our new Wondertainment Wacky Halloween Fun Mask. Celebrate this Halloween with a costume so amazingly convincing, you won't even be able to recognize yourself. Have fun out there, kids, and try not to wander into any dark forests while trick-or-treating. I love that.
They're like legit commercials. It's just the weird stuff. They sell some weird stuff.
And then these are his Patreons who got him famous. Well, that was a wonderful video, actually. That was one of the funny, the not funny, actually, more informational. One of the best informational SCP videos I've seen.
He got straight to the point. He told you what they were like.
Mm-hmm.
He described them.
Yep. He made a 35-minute video in 35 minutes. No. I'm saying, I was joking. I'm just saying, like, he made a video in the amount of time that it took him to read. Like, he was good.
I really like the rubber eraser on YouTube. He's going by SCP by SCP and going over their their files.
I don't think you can hear us. Wait, you can't hear us.
You can't be heard?
Oh my fucking god, were we muted that entire time?
Yeah, we're muted.
Oh, I was letting everybody read. I'm sorry. We were just talking back and forth.
But we were just saying that.
We were saying that this guy, the YouTuber that we watched, was really good at information regarding the Halloween SCPs. Therefore, we were saying really nice things about him. Blah blah blah. I'm joking. We did say really, really good things about him. I like this guy a lot. He was very informational.
He was straight to the point.
He told exactly what you wanted, what the thing was about, and gave you the number that and everything. This guy is pretty legit. He was good. I like him. I'll be following him for more.
I was saying about the rubber eraser. He's an SCP YouTuber who animates the SCPs.
Yeah.
And he goes by each of them and like tells you about them, their history, how they entered the SCP and all that.
Yeah. Yeah, the rubber eraser is pretty good. You showed me that. You showed me him.
Like we can tell that English is not as far as that.
No, but he's pretty good at explaining. He's not bad, and he does the awesomest little animations for him.
It's him, Dr. Boyd, who does it too. These are some of the great.
All caps.
All caps. SCPs for Halloween. Let's see what else we got. Looks like this was the Exploring series. Let's see if he's got any more. Oh, is this guy? Is that the Monopoly guy?
That's Dr. Wondertainment.
Yeah, you were telling me about this. Yeah.
Yeah, I was telling you about him. He's
I
great.
love that.
He's great into it.
Let's see what he has regarding. Oh, I can't sort. Oh, but I can go back like an idiot. Exploring series. Let's see if he's got any more videos on any more Halloween. It doesn't look like it, but he's gonna be doing. Oh, they're little fuck. Oh, how yeah. Is this gonna have bad things in it?
All right. For those who don't know, that guy with the amulet around his neck is Dr. Bright, and this is probably a song about one of the many, many things he's not allowed to do in SCP. He has been breaking rules for quite a while. He once requested a chainsaw launcher so that he can fight 682 man to man.
Well,
Yeah.
well.
And he's like, look, and then when they told him one time, because he asked for one again because they gave him one, and he was like, look, I know that one time you used the chainsaw launcher and it worked and helped, but you're not allowed to have another chainsaw launcher.
You're not allowed another one. You blew it.
Dr. Bright's ability is that his entire soul is in that amulet. Anybody who wears the amulet is taken over by his mind. If he's there for more than 30 days, a permanent copy is in that body, which means you can remove the amulet, put it on somebody else's body, and take over their body. Virtually, he could have an infinite number of them. So what they do is every month they take his current body, they kill it, and then put the amulet on a new body.
Fair enough.
There you go. Fair enough, right? Fair enough.
So this is probably one of his ideas that he's not supposed to be doing, which was to take some of the most scarier SCPs in the current facility he's in and have a Halloween party with them.
Yes.
So you continue.
Okay.
Oh, I know.
Whose are they? That's Little Red, isn't it?
That's they're supposed to be a little red and bigger. But I know
What RCPs they are?
I do not know the numbers, but their name is Cain and Abel.
Oh,
They
those two are not.
exactly who you think they are.
They're not supposed to be near each other.
They're not.
Yeah, it's brother killed brother. Yeah, everybody knows Cain and Abel is. I just didn't know that they were. I did not know that was Cain and Abel.
Yeah, they are also SCPs. They take a lot of people from the Bible,
of course they did,
and give them unique powers.
Yeah,
I don't
of course
know which,
they did.
I don't know which one is which. Let me.
I think oh my god, Cain was supposed to have like writing on him or something, like tattoos.
Yeah, he does. He's the blue one. The one with the blue writing on him. And that's Abel.
He's got what looks like robot hands. They didn't draw robot hands, but they describe it that it's made. His arms are like robotic and look organic in nature, but still made out of metal at the same time. And he has blue markings all over his body.
So that's Cain,
That's Cain.
and that's Abel.
And that's Abel. So Cain killed Abel.
Oh
if I
yeah.
remember the story. So basically, what happened was his ability is that no flower around him can bloom. Everything wilts. He'll walk somewhere, everything, all the plants.
He's
die.
the death, while Abel is the living.
Oh, he has a unique power too.
Oh,
So, and then like he has perfect memory. In fact, they trust him so much because he's non-passive, he's non-aggressive, that they use him as a living database for the entire SCP. So basically, he has seen every file from every SCP, and that's how they knew. He told them, like, I know this SCP. Can you make sure that we never meet, please?
He's like, can this one,
Right.
this one in
Brother.
particular.
This in particular.
yep, exactly.
And what's his name? Abel?
Abel.
Wait, the last power of Cain, sorry, is that he has a. How do I explain this? He can't be killed. He cannot be.
Yeah,
attacked.
no.
Any,
And he's got the
Oh.
mark of Cain.
no,
He's-
any form of attack on him does nothing.
Yeah.
No one can hurt him. Well, he still feels the pain, but he takes no damage.
Isn't he
So
also
you
the
can't
one? Doesn't he also have a this square room that he regens in, or is
That's
that a
Abel.
different? Oh, that's
That's
Abel's.
Abel. Abel is by far. He lives inside of a box, and inside that box is a coffin that has like 32 combination locks, key locks, combination key locks. And what happens is Abel is very strong. He can take RPGs to the face, no problem. All these dumb abilities about him being a great sword. He can summon swords from a different dimension to slice people up.
Yeah.
So when he breaks out, they kill him. The box closes because it has a door in the coffin. They both close, and nothing can get in there. In between 36 hours and 16, 17 years. That's the way he regenerates. If he doesn't regenerate soon, you see him in like a couple years, so he's kind of cool.
Huh.
He is the only person that can physically hurt Kane.
Yeah. So anybody who's watched,
But no, he can't hurt him. Not bad. His powers is completely nullified.
yeah, it's passive. Yeah, he's passive because his brother killed him out of cold blood.
Yeah.
Like literally cold blood.
So until they can reach consensus, Kane will continue talking to his brother, and his brother will continue trying to kill him. Quite hilarious. That's some fucked up shit.
Can't crack my neck.
Who else is at this Halloween party that shouldn't be here? He has a Take Two bowl right next to him. First of all, he has a Take Two bowl next to
Yep,
him.
he has the Halloween Take Two bowl.
I'm pretty sure they got them costumes from the costume shop.
Oh, 100%, dude. That's the sexy nurse that has, and this is the priest?
Yeah. You think he turned water into wine?
Probably. Probably,
Oh my
or does something with children.
Yikes. But true. But yikes.
Uh-huh.
Let's get back to it.
And then that's Dr.
Review it. I'm sorry. Yeah. He invited them to the party. There was so many things wrong with that scene. He had the Take Two bowl next to him. It was only a matter of time before the shy guy and the little peanut stopped looking at each other and started going on a rampage.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man.
What? Who's still in chat up here?
I'm pretty sure the song was also a Hatsune Miku
Behoser,
song.
holy shit, haven't seen you in so long.
Hello.
Behoser, we're doing SCP. I got Dub Ninja Gaming over here, and I got Lyric Spice VR right above here. Sorry, there they are.
Yep, I am a bot.
Oh,
I am an SCP that's escaped. They can't find me.
No, we lost Lyric. They can't find him. Yeah. Welcome, Behoser. Welcome. It's been a minute. Yes, it has. Since then, I've gotten my new character, which is right here. This guy. My new beautiful Mr. Birdman. Oh, I gotta fix that shit. Hold on. I gotta fix that shit. Oh, no. Can I not? You give me my thing back, please. Titties and bitties. There. And we move this guy right there. There we go. Wait, that looks pretty cool. You can call me Hosh. Okay, Hosh. And wait, that looks pretty cool. Mr. Birdman, hell yeah. Well, he is a plague doctor. That's my character because I absolutely love the aesthetic, the life, the time, the beautifulness of the plague doctor in itself. Like, I love him. I wish I was a plague doctor.
I don't know if I've told you guys this, but I think I should since we're doing SCP. But, so this is a person becomes delusional sort of situation. So, a few years ago, before I knew what SCP was, I was doodling away like I was earlier. Sadly, the tablet died. And I drew a plague doctor. Like, I just, like, pen. I used a pen, one line, drew a plague doctor, and then my brain went and did the full Olympics gymnastics through my thought process and landed onto the conclusion, I am in danger. This thing is hunting me down. I am not safe. And so my boyfriend was like, okay, hold up. First off, I understand you're scared, and scared means you're irrational, but SCP, and look, they have your dude locked up. And I was like, oh, I love them. And then that was my introduction to SCP, was my boyfriend telling me that the plague doctor was locked up in one of their facilities.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I love the... Oh, damn. I'm sorry. I have the complete opposite thing.
People have theorized that we are in the SCP world.
Yeah. We're in a fucking simulation.
Because if you didn't know, there is an SCP based off the wiki. And somebody was like, who's uploading the entire database to the internet? Somebody that didn't know, like all of them were listed. Like ones that, if you don't have a certain clearance, you couldn't even access it. So everything was on there, and they were like, "What's happening?" And so what they did was they made a joke where people were creating fake stories all around the world about these SCVs. They were like, "Yeah, you guys believe that? Ain't nothing going on here.
We don't exist." The what was it? Penguins of Madagascar. But
they were very upset because every time they deleted the website, it would pop back up.
Oh. Oof. Gotta posture check more often. Oof. Hosh says, I'm gonna be a plague doctor for Halloween, actually. Oh my god, I love that. I went as the plague doctor about 4 or 5 years ago, and my wife made my cape, which was this gorgeous black cape that goes around and buttons up here and here. So the cape goes all the way over, and then there's a button pocket right here that showed like a really nice brooch button, and then another button over here which was just to hold the flap from falling down. And then I have not authentic obviously because I can't get an authentic one, but a really good all white plague doctor mask. And I got the belt to tie it around. I had everything except the leather pouch bag that he holds, or they, sorry, because I don't know if there were female plague doctors. I think there were. The nurses had plague doctor or masks. I have everything except his pouch, and his pouch is dope. But it holds medication. It holds herbs and spices so they can repack the nose. Mostly it holds like any of the tools that he needs, sometimes like that. They are dope. I love Plague Doctor. The Plague Doctor is just an all-around amazing thing, because if you think about it, if Plague Doctors didn't exist, there would have been nobody trying to help separate the healthy from the non-healthy people, and therefore the entire like existence of us would have been eradicated out of that area, like completely eradicated. It would have spread massively to the point where nothing was contained, and we would have all died from the plague. You get what I'm saying? So think about it. Plague doctors really did do their job of being doctors, even though some of them were just men helping to get people in and out of hospitals, get the dead in and out of buildings and hospitals. So like in if you think about it, the gruesome reality of plague doctors is that they are saviors. No, not like what are they? Not murderers, they're saviors. And I love the plague doctor for that, specifically for that, because I loved the way I love a doctor, but I have white coat syndrome. But plague doctors are a different story. They're literally just trying to help the sick ease their pain when they die. Yo, that's awesome. Yeah, that's true.
Their
Yeah, I
uniform
appreciate that.
is absolutely like amazing, because part of the like theories to why they dressed the way they dressed was it was like typical attire to be coat covered, but the practicality of it, because the plague was carried by fleas and rodents, that like they're wearing layers, they're wearing shoes that are, you know, they go up pretty high on the leg, and then a coat over it that reaches pretty far, covering their ankle. No way they're going to get bit by the disease carrying bugs or anything like that. So it was like some people are like, there's no way they knew that they were doing that. They knew. They had to have known.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it was before PPE was even invented. You know, like it was way before micro suits that helped keep pathogens away from the human body for contaminated areas. You know, it's literally the gas mask before the gas mask.
Oh, and then there was something, oh, I forgot what flower. There was a very specific plant that they put in the nose that was a
nausea cure.
Something like that.
No problem, Hush. You enjoy the rest of your night. I really do appreciate you stopping by. I really do appreciate it. We are very thankful.
Have a wonderful rest of your night.
You were saying it was.
I'm trying to remember. I'm gonna have to look it.
Oh. It's okay. We can move on a little bit.
Yeah. Does anybody in chat have an SCP they want to know about?
See you guys. It was awesome to stop by. Enjoy, host. Enjoy. Yeah. What Dub said was, if there's anybody out there in chat who has an SCP in mind they want to know about, also cough 420 channel points. Absolutely. 420 channel points. That's a good idea. You know what? I'll take a hit though. I got you, host. I got you.
I remember it was myrrh. I was remembering that they put myrrh in their nose. In the nose of the mask. Yeah, a lot of incense.
Yeah. They put a lot of like myrrh, frankincense in there to like incense would have definitely helped. I would have definitely done like lavender or poppy or roses, something like that. Make it smell floral, but like still help. Another one would be mint leaves, because mint leaves would be nausea reducing, which is great. What was it? Let's go back. Let's do this. Let's do SCP Series 3. And we got, and then pick a number randomly. Let me get a number out of chat. Let me pick a number from 2000 all the way down. Well, we can go to 2000 whatever.
Yeah.
Between 2000 and 3000. There we go. Yeah. 2003.
What if we go for a lovely 2222? You know?
2222?
Clean twos.
SCP-2222, which would be a Euclid footage, blah blah blah, exterior file footage of the depicting blank upon accidental entrapment within SCP during unauthorized interaction. Currently, whereabouts of spacesuit remains unknown. Oh, it's the space. Oh, it's a satellite.
Oh, it's a satellite.
Woo! It's a satellite. Okay, so SCP-2222 is a Euclid class. It is a
It's redacted
No.
heavily.
It's redacted. It's really redacted, dude. They really redacted that. Is an airlock composed of two opaque hermetic plug doors and a cylinder chamber within blank 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 space station designated orbital unit 09. Attempts to initially survey SCP-2222 during the closure of both hermetic doors, such as placing interior surveillance devices, pressure sensors, and radios within the chamber, have failed due to an apparent malfunction. As a result, no means of interior observation with SCP-2222 are possible, excluding reopening via electronic control. Revision, blank, 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 referred to Incident 2222 REF number 209 for further information.
So they were...
Organisms. Well, no, I was reading the redacted, technically temporarily redacted.
Well, it's not redacted, it's updated. They're like, this information's outdated. Yeah, it got outdated because of that incident report.
Great. So now we have a... Oh, that's why it's fucking redacted. All right, whatever. We'll read that. I'll read the interview.
I didn't realize it was redacted.
Yeah, it's all redacted. All of it.
I'm pretty sure that.
Oh, it's
recorded.
Yeah.
It's above it.
We can listen to people speak. Okay, so I'm going to read the description real quick, a little bit more updation so people understand what's going on. Organisms entering SCP-2222 participate immediate anomalous effects. Upon entrance from the orbital Unit 09's interior, the inner hermetic door will seal and entrap the organism. SCP-2222 will remain sealed for approximately 3 minutes prior to the door reopening and the organism re-emerging. Attempts to manually open either hermetic door during this period will invariably fail. Entry within SCP-2222 from Orbital Unit 09 spatial exterior is yet to be conducted. Upon re-emergence, organisms exhibit complete organic and structural eversions. Organisms remain alive despite theoretically fatal alterations to their physical forms. Affected human subjects are capable of communication through vocalizing individual words in reverse. As observed within Incident 2222-01, subjects appear physically incapable of vocalizing individual words in standard intelligent format unless prompted to do so. As a result, the immediate communication is proven impossible. Impossible due to incomprehension. Despite the reverse playback of recordings, interview has successfully determined the meaning of individual vocalizations. Individual vocalizations are from segment organisms such as Rattus also exhibit this impairment. Wow. I'm not going to read the incident, but we have a minute of recording from the interview with the doctor. Okay, so doctor and SCP-2222, whoever they are talking to, we're going to find this out. So I'm going to mute us and play this.
Remember who you are.
course, it was redacted.
Dang.
That was the saddest fucking. I know. That was literally the saddest interview I've ever heard from anything. Like, knowing that you're incapable of making comprehensive conversation and being in complete pain and utter like loneliness. Like, holy shit. Golly.
Yeah.
I cannot think of anything worse than knowing that you're going to eventually die, so somebody has to put you out of your misery. I can't think of that. It's sad to think about. And not only is it sad to think about, but knowing that this can happen to an actual, like,
It's a person. It
It's
was
a person.
that became an SCP,
Mhm.
which is not normally the case, but it has happened from time to time.
It happens in, I believe the IKEA is one of the places, if they stay long enough, they turn into the IKEA
No,
workers.
they don't turn into it.
Was it?
It's a forest you're thinking about. It's a forest that.
Oh, I'm thinking of the forest. You're so right.
Yeah, the forest eats and keeps you. Oh man, dude, I'm actually like sad about that.
There's a couple of SCPs that got turned. There's a couple of people who got turned into little misters are also.
Well, yeah.
They don't remember being human, but some of them do. And there is an SCP that is called the AI, I think. Basically, they found it on a flash drive. It was supposed to be an antivirus software combined, but it showed that it was super intelligent and knew things that a certain person that went missing did. And what they found out is that somebody kidnapped the kid and then turned him into an AI to run antivirus.
Oh.
Wow.
Do we got a suggestion from chat?
I don't think so. What about your chat?
Nope, but I pulled up a number generator and set the parameters for between 2000.
You can set the parameters from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1,000 to 7,000. Or 1 to 7,000.
7,000, like 7,999.
6,999.
6,999.
6,999.
And okay, it's going for 6083.
6083. Oh, what did that be in 6 to 700? Yeah, what? 700 to 700. 6833.
683. 6083.
Oh, 6083. Okay.
Yeah.
083. 6083. That would be the Rose Tattoo. This page does not exist.
Oh, some of them have been taken down.
Access denied. No, there's
No.
some of them.
Yeah, but
they're doing this cute thing where no, they have claimed their number and they're doing a story about it
gotcha.
because it has to get approved first. And
Yeah,
they-
whoever owns this site, pretty much keeping up.
And so what happens is that some people are like making it so that you don't have clearance to see it.
Yeah.
Which is cool.
It also has to go through a screening process because a lot of creepypasta was being posted, and when the biggest turnover was Peanut, is when they were like, okay, you're getting processed before you can upload to the website because of the stolen art. They had
It wasn't a problem. No, it wasn't a problem about that.
No, it was at first because
it was a problem in the beginning, but then they realized.
I know they fixed it, and that's what I'm saying. When they were having the issue, they were like, okay, you gotta go through a screening process now. The new number that I've got pulled up from the number generator is 3350.
Okay. $33.50. $33.50. Shape Up. Shape Up is Euclid class. Description is 3350 is the designation given to a group of anomalous DVD ROMs formatted for standard DVD ROM players of their type. Discs of SCP-3350 are received in unmarked protective sleeves and have disc labels displaying on a white background with the phrase Shape Up inscribed over top in black Helvetica font. Wow. SCP-3350 are circulated via an unknown source and means, but discs are primarily found placed in the mailboxes of residents around the area of blank in Canada. Ooh,
Canada.
cool. Instances anomalously materialize almost instantly with a standard mailing depository corresponding to the household at predictated faster than light speeds. Instances of SCP-3350 delivered to residential homes lacking in mailbox or proper mail containing apparatuses will be found on a doorstep or other ground area that is mostly visible to any target recipients. These placements are random at the time frame. Instances occur more commonly toward the estates of people who actively discuss nutrition, body shape, and physical fitness. The delivery process is always unnoticed and will not manifest if under surveillance, if any of any known type, or under direct eye contact of the space of the sapient beings. SCP-3350's primary anonymous effects will manifest after the following occur. The disc is placed into a device capable of proper reading of a DVD-ROM. The DVD-ROM player is connected to a CRT TV system. One human over the age of 18 is standing at least 5 meters from the screen. That's fantastic. Being met. The screen will display a white background overlaid with black outline silhouette of the subject in front of the utilized screen displaying SCP-3350. The outline will change shape and dislocate along with the movement. Dislocate along with the movements of the subject. After a period of 10 seconds, the screen will display the phrase, "You may now change your shape." These subjects are now under SCP-3350's effects will further be referred to as SCP-3350-1 subjects. During this period, subjects are able to change physical construct of their bodies by applying slight pressure to an area of the body. Pulled and stretched areas anomalously gain more mass or tissue or muscle matter under the dermis, depending on the force applied. Wow. So basically, you're a Stretch Armstrong. Yeah, you're a putty doll.
Except that your
Raggedy Ann
skin,
doll.
it's saying this can include dysfunctional or completely dismembered body extremities and non-functioning external organs, such as the eyes, nose, and ears. So.
No shit. Wow.
Break their bones, break their skin. Die from too many gains.
You're too swole, bro. You're dead. Yeah, but like I can't argue with that because there's videos on YouTube of people who have been, they call it deflated arms. When you use too many roids during a period of time, or too much during the time, like during a lifetime, they can actually burst and rupture, and
Yeah.
thus leaving this massive amount of skin, or a divot in the muscle, or the muscle's disfigured because it's blown out.
Yeah.
So roid use would be 100% something like that. I personally am scared of this one because I don't want it to do that. I don't want to do that because I wouldn't know how to do it and I would fuck my body up. Then I can't restart. Like, you can't take a painting that's already been painting and then paint over it with doing the exact same techniques because you'll never get the same results. So
Yeah.
fuck that. You can't reset. I'll be a fucking star by the end of the fucking thing.
Anyone from chat got a recommendation for the next SCP?
Yeah, let's hear it up, chat. Let's hear it up. Come on. Give me anything you got. Anything from 1 to 6,999. Well, take away the 6,000s. So anything between 1 and 5,999.
Okay.
Because a lot of them. Hail Satan! What up, Justice? Welcome, gamers. How are you? We're talking about SCPs due to the Shocktoberfest of
Yep.
Halloween. I think you're just in time because we're talking about SCPs. We're talking about SCPs, specifically SCP-3350, which comes in the form of a DVD that is mailed to a house anonymously by an anonymous person who doesn't show their face nor their entire person or being.
They just appear.
That says, yep, it just appears on your doorstep or ground around your house or mailbox, and never knows where you get it from. When you put the DVD in a DVD player, it will play. What did it say? It will show the shape. It will say shape up, and then after 10 seconds, it will play. It will say, you are now able to like alter your appearance.
Yeah, so basically you can alter your mask.
Yeah.
Put mask where it's not.
Take away mass. You can just push or pull your skin.
Basically, all you do shape up your
Yep.
body.
You have to
Anybody
shape
who's
up.
talking about fitness, it goes to anybody who's talking about specifically fitness, and that's what's best. That's what's the best thing about it. But I was just saying, absolutely not for me. I don't want that because I'll start with normal me and then end in a fucking weird ass. Do you remember the Funky Town music video with Shaq being like fucking pulled apart? That's what I'll look like.
What?
That shouldn't be too
Like
hard.
3D art in virtual reality.
Yeah.
How you
Okay.
can make the nose extremely long by pulling on the nose.
Or like that one scene in Beetlejuice where they're trying to make their stuff scary.
And she fucking rips her mouth open, his mouth open, puts his eyes in his mouth. Yeah, fuck that. I love them costumes though. That's my favorite costume duo ever. Period. I don't care what anybody has to say. I don't care. I love it. I fucking absolutely love it. It's fantastic. Yeah, no. What do you think, Lyric? Would you ever let 3350 into your house?
No. They would never ever come to my house simply because I do not own a DVD player.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
PS4, PS,
I don't have
Xbox, PC.
that. My PC does not have a disk drive of any type.
A combination clock radio.
Nope, I do not own that. I have a record player. Can a DVD play on a record player?
Let's not try it. Most likely.
But it will most likely only get sent to people who have or something they can play DVDs.
It does say the DVD-ROM player is connected to a CRT TV, so that means anybody from the 90s will have
those
that.
are the rules for it to activate.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Anybody in the 90s will have it. Dude, our parents had DVD players when DVD players were fucking big. Now everybody has a DVD player. Nobody wants it. Dude, everything I ever put into anything, dude, I haven't put a DVD into an actual like drive in almost 3 years. I don't play Xbox games on discs anymore. I buy them.
Just Biz, SCP.
Well done. I love that Sonic. That Sonic is amazing. Yeah, but like nobody thinks about it either. Nobody's like, oh yeah, that's Sonic the Hedgehog. No, that's not. It's Emerald Sonic the Hedgehog. It's just I don't actually know. Yo, Just Biz, do you gamers? Do you have a name for this? Like, what if you can name this Sonic character? What would you name him?
It's most likely his brother did, was it?
He would know. He would know. Just Biz is a huge Sonic fan. Just Biz is hugely Sonic. I have to go to the room real quick.
So here's the thing. So Sonic's is Sonic's nickname. So then are we asking what would be the nickname of this green hedgehog, or what his name would be?
His name is Sonic, right?
Ogliv Maurice Hedgehog from the Archie comics is Sonic's real name.
Oh god, that's so stupid.
Olgilvie Maurice Hedgehog.
Maurice the Hedgehog. That Sonic just rolls better. I mean, it's not as bad because back then people had weird names.
Gorge?
Like Mario. His full name is Mario Jumpman Mario.
Yeah. Oh my god, Scourge. The Hedgehog is I looked up what's Green Sonic's name. Scourge the Hedgehog.
Yes, that's his name. I knew it started with that. He's supposed to be edgy and emo. Awesome.
Grunge looking.
From it.
And it's also a spin-off from the Archie comics.
Yes, it's a real character.
Oh my god.
It's a real character. So Larry, we're gonna play a game later on where based off I'm gonna give you like multiple doors, right? You have to pick which door you will go through to survive the foundation. Based only on the nickname of that SCP.
Oh my... Hold on, wait, repeat that question, because oh my god.
Anyway, it wasn't gonna move my mic, so I didn't really care. Anyway, what was that, Larry? You want me to repeat that?
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna play a game. I'm gonna give you give you two doors, and then based off the nickname of the SCP, you have to go through that door and survive that room.
You know what? We can try it. We can try it. Because there's certain SCPs that I don't think I could take in a fight.
So y'all both will have like 3 lives.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Very sure to come back with a blue shirt.
With
continuity,
sorcery,
bro.
Sorcery.
Sorcery. You can continue talking.
Oh, okay. How about you give us another random number?
I had one ready. It was 67, and I was like, that's so far on the other side of the scale. 67. I looked, one of the, Google suggested searches after you look something up was, is Amy Sonic's girlfriend? And then apparently the character of Amy Rose was previously Rosie the Rascal and Princess Sally, which wasn't Princess Sally the like first love interest that Sonic had, like the first counterpart relationship wise, right?
You mean the humanoid thing?
The pink hedgehog. Sally was the brown bunny from the first game.
Yeah.
First game, not first game. First series.
You
like
are
comic.
upset now, Lola. You are upset. She took the fucking piece of wood, because she's allowed to chomp on wood. She took it and then went, and then it landed in her water dish. And now she's upset because it's soggy.
Wait, do you have, what animal do you have?
I have a rabbit.
Oh,
Yeah,
if oh my god, I would say show on stream, but that's like, I know rabbits
can.
Oh, okay, because rabbits sometimes I know can get spooked.
No, this one is a bitch. She is unfortunately, she is underneath her cage, and I'm not able to show her, but that is okay, because
That is okay. That is a rabbit
she comes
living their
out
life.
periodically.
That rabbit's living its good life.
I could have just done that. That looks better. That looks because you migrated way far.
Yeah, because you moved the camera several times and its arm like down the way.
I know.
The new number for SCP is 67.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I know.
60 fucking 7?
I know.
There's 1 out of 6,000, and you pick 67.
It's a random number generator, man.
67 is the artist's pen. It is classified as safe. SCP-6067 is a fountain pen. Would you like to read this actually, or would you?
I
rather...
can read it. So.
Well, I'm giving Dub the chance because you read.
Oh, Dub, read. Narrator voice time.
He's gonna bring it up on his phone.
Narrator voice time.
I need the deepest voice you can possibly make. Right into this microphone, please, sir. Thank you.
Okay. I will try to make my voice as deep as possible.
You can actually move over real quick. Move over. Give yourself some space, because you can move this all the way over there.
Okay.
Yeah, move that over there, because you can still be seen.
Yeah. So, SCP-067 is a fountain pen made by a German supply company named Pelican.
Pelican. It's Pelican.
Okay. I didn't think because it said German, so I figured it would sound completely different.
No, Pelican.
At some point between World War I and II, it is a pale green in color with a single red line going down one of the sides. The shell is made out of oak, with the nib is extremely sharp, capable of piercing human skin if pressed lightly. Ooh, that's kind of bad. Though it is lax in reservoir. What reservoir? The nib will never appears to run out of ink,
The reservoir.
even though there's nothing in the ink saying it never runs out of ink. In addition, the pen writes in iron gall ink, which is a substance that artists use, but normally corrodes typical fountain pens quickly. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
What's it do? Researchers who are holding SCP-067 loses any autonomy of the hand and arm that grasp it. Full sensations are still intact, but you don't control your arm no more. One of the effects is that being controlled hand will start to use the pen to write a detailed biography about the individual that's holding the book. It will automatically write your biography the moment you hold on to it.
Ow.
You can't the pen decides what you draw.
It would include everything. It would include your age, your date of birth, your criminal record, fears. Other pens are known to write things such as the occurrence that happened in a lifetime. For example, the test subject, um, I'm not even gonna say that. 1204M held the SCP. He began to write a detailed record of a motor vehicle incident he had a year before. Later, the subject admitted many details in the pen and the account were not readily available to him at the present time. Basically, it wrote down what exactly happened to you in that event.
Yikes.
So things that he didn't even remember, it will write those down. Subject has stated the memory of it is so fresh in his mind after holding the pen that he could taste the blood in his mouth.
Yikes.
It forces him to remember the entire situation.
That's sad.
Subjects owning the pen also are known to create inaccurate works of art.
Intricate.
Intricate, my bad. Intricate works of art, despite the subject lacking any form of art training, previous tendencies towards drawings. A young woman had zero experience as an artist, drew a winged creature resembling redacted SCP. I can figure out which one it was. Described by research as a data that's been expunged. When the subjects asked to explain what happened holding it, it was typical response that it relinquished all control over his appendage to SCP. Despite being instructed not to draw or write, the subject was feeling compelled to empathy, admiration, corroboration of SCP. That means it told you, like, look, just let me do my thing. Let me just draw.
I know which SCP it is.
You get your arm back.
I know what SCP it is.
The quote response was, I really don't know how to explain it. It was kind of just happened. When I picked up the pen, it seemed to have my hand wasn't my own anymore. I knew I could move if I wanted to, but I chose not to because I loved the picture I was drawing. It was like my hand had life. Suddenly my hand stopped and realized it had complete control over. I suddenly had complete control over my hand again. I put the pen down and I looked at the drawing and saw how beautiful it was. I guess the pen decided it was done and it was finished with me.
It's like, I'm done. I don't need you no more.
That's basically SKB. They did some experiments where they had different creatures hold it. They tried it with other living beings. I'm not going to get into that, but I'm pretty sure this was pretty great. It's a great SCP. It's safe.
Yeah. It just wants to draw. It just wants to make art. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
It writes your biography for you.
Yeah.
Crazy. But the only bad thing about it is that if it was writing about a specific event and you rather not remember that event, it will make that memory super fresh in your mind.
I wonder how many people it killed by accident because of like I'm pretty sure the SCP that was drawn was the one where if you get a pixel from the picture, it hunts you down. It's not that SCP?
It's not that. It's not that SCP. It said a wing SCP. I can think of
winged.
like two or three winged ones that were pretty beautiful. So
yeah, okay. I skipped over the winged part.
it's cool. But this SCP is pretty nice. I mean, it's pretty safe. Would you use it? Or would you hold on to it?
Yes.
No.
Why not?
Because even though that it's safe, I don't want to be used.
It's called ghostwriting.
I also don't want to fucking taste blood.
No, what it did is it took that memory and made it super fresh.
No,
it didn't take blood from him.
No. I said I don't want to taste blood, not take blood.
I don't know. That's what I'm saying.
Even if it what's the word, materialized as a physical thing, I don't want it to happen. It's like the pen that writes itself. You know what I mean? It's like that. I don't know. It's got the juju in there, you know?
It's got the
It's got the
juju.
bad juju in there.
The juju.
It just feels
Juju
like a
on that
one
beat.
of a kind kill. You know?
I mean, they've done like a fair amount of experiments, and it hasn't killed nobody.
That doesn't mean anything. It only takes one.
Yeah, and then they'll change it to Euclid.
Yeah.
But until then, it's
You see?
I
completely
don't
fine.
know. You know what? I'll stick with no just in case.
I mean,
I'll stick with no just in case.
well, you, Lyric.
Oh, I so would. You know, profit off this. Be like, hey, you want to draw something beautiful, pen? Here's the paper. Do it, and then do what you would like with it, and then I'd sell it.
That's immoral.
do you
You know what I mean?
What do you mean it's immoral? It's an
It's like one of the
object.
three witches. Yeah, but like you're making a profit off of an object.
That's like the argument you can't sell your paintings because you used paint to make it.
No. But if you think about it, this particular object does things by itself. So therefore, it's not a product. It's a entity at this point. It has a what is the word? It is conscious. It has a consciousness. I can't remember the word, but I know that if you take an object and give it a actual trait that it does something real, it's no longer an object. It's an entity. Therefore, it's an immoral use of an entity. Unless you're in the wizardry and Harry Potter scene, you know.
I simply persuade it. I go, hey.
You simply persuade it.
Yeah. Like, hey, you make these beautiful works of art. What if you made money off them? Got a nice cushion for your pen to rest when you're done.
Most likely how if somebody found it, they were drawing beautiful works of art with it. They probably lost their pen one day, and somebody picked it up. And were like,
such an artist thing to do. Like, man, this is the only thing that makes me draw good. I've lost it. Everything's over now.
That is fair. That is fair and true at the same time. Fair and true.
Fair and true.
Aww. You're tired, bunny. You're tired, bunny. Fuck that fucking stick up, dude. You ate the shit out of that. The fuck, is there any scrap left?
Okay.
Jesus, like a fucking beaver. I don't know if I have a rabbit or a fucking beaver, dude.
I mean, don't the teeth grow the same?
Yes and no. They do the exact same thing. They both use wood to dull their teeth so it doesn't overgrow. But at the same time, I think beavers grow extremely fast, and rabbits grow just fast enough that they can keep it down by eating a piece of wood. Also, she didn't fucking finish the whole thing. It's right next to her. It blended in with her. I just can't see through the holes in the gate.
Let's get one more number, Larry.
We got, let me pull up number 4134.
4134. $41.34 is Claymore Anti-Personnel Mines.
Mimes.
What this is. There are currently 3 versions of this SCP documentation available. Oh. But the footnotes are: a mime is a theatrical medium in which actors act out a story through body motions without speaking. 2, further testing to determine which buildings are linked to SCP-4134's effect has been denied. For tentative lists, view document 4134 Chaplin, and then the third is a French comedic talk show which featured stand-up comedy around the events, as well as more serious interviews. So let's look at the original documentation. Oh, it is a world ender. All right.
I'm pretty sure that version is a world ender.
The original document. Okay.
But like,
Notice from the Foundation Records Information and Security Administration, the following original documents has been declassified for historical significance. So therefore, if I were to go to the current containment procedures, it is a Euclid. So it's still bad, but not worse than a not worse than a not safe one.
Yeah.
It's not safe, but it's definitely not a murderer.
It is.
So wait, hold on. Let's do the original so they can understand why it changed from what it changed to.
Okay.
So I'll let you
read this one.
You want me to read this one, and then we can get Lyric to read the revision 04 document, and then you'll read the current version?
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect.
Just make sure you do me a favor and don't put anything on top of the brown little box. That is okay. So, all right. So, if we're going to do this, I'm going to get my talkie voice on. My talkie voice. It's very low, very mild, very sweet, sensitive. SCP-4134. Its classified object is a Keter. The special containment procedures for this specific SCP is the Foundation will cooperate with leaders of the various French resistant groups as well as the Vichy government to safely contain SCP-4134-1 instances within the city of Paris. Research is ongoing to determine the origin of SCP-4134 and contain the neutralize the anomaly if at all possible. I'll read a little bit of the description. So SCP-4134 refers to a pattern of behavior affecting an as yet unknown number of mimes within the city of Paris, France. Mimes affected by SCP-4134 is or designated SCP-4134-1 will travel on foot to areas of high foot traffic within the city. Upon reaching a suitable location, SCP-4134-1 instances will take a kneeling position with both arms extended forward from the shoulder, and at this point, instances are considered armed and will remain completely immobile until triggered. When armed, any force which displaces either hand more than 3 centimeters will trigger a directional explosion outward from a point in space no more than 30 centimeters in front of them. From the instance chest, typically resulting in the destruction of both hands. After detonation, SCP-4134-1 instances become non-anomalous, typically showing panic and confusion at their injuries. Expiration due to blood loss is common without immediate medical treatment. The Foundation estimates that over blank mimes have been killed as a result of SCP-4134, or roughly 14% of the mime population of France. With containment efforts thus far causing an additional 29 Foundation casualties and 61 civilian casualties due to accidental activation of SCP-4134. The discovery was the first known instance of SCP-4134-1 was discovered following assassination of Ernest von Roth outside of Germany at the German embassy in Paris on 9/11/1938. Foundation operatives intercept a telegram sent to, I'm not going to try to say that, which described an explosion of unknown source from a mime with inconsistent blast damage. Inconsistent blast damage. Data was found to correlate with previous extranormal.
Extra normal.
Whoa. Extra normal?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's extra normal event which occurred during the capture of SCP blank 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 blank, prompting the designation of SCP-4134. And apparently, as of 1940, have killed over blank Nazi soldiers, including the high-profile Adolf Hitler and his wife in front of the Eiffel Tower in October 1940. No Allied casualties have been reported. Statistical analysis is ongoing. Hell, fuck, yeah.
All
I'll
right.
take that if it killed one of the worst dictators in the fucking universe. I mean, yes, he was. His wife was named Ava, dude. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, her
So
and he both committed suicide in the bunker. And then they
technically,
were burned. Well, technically.
well, here's the technicality is that Adolf and I think it was Joseph Stalin were both like, I think because of the occurrence of Adolf Hitler, Joseph Stalin's murders of many people did not get like reported because
Yes, they did.
supposedly Joseph Stalin had more deaths by his reign than
Well,
Adolf. But it's like
I
they're
can
both bad.
confirm nor deny that. The only reason is because I don't know where you got that from, but all of his murders have been not all of them. Obviously, there's going to be some murders that obviously slip under the rug because it's Germany and it's Nazi. But yeah, Stalin didn't have the more number of casualties than Adolf Hitler. He had over 9 million or 6 million plus Jews. And that's not even Jews, that's just anybody. That's 6 million plus people. Stalin has nothing compared to 6 million plus. Because I'm Jewish. And of course I'm going to learn my history. You know, I know for a fact that when Adolf died, Stalin did take a leave of absence, but eventually was like either found dead or something, or never was found. I can't remember if it was never found or something. But yeah, no, I know for a fact that every time that anything death wise, because they kept record of everything. So like they found a lot of shit. But when Hitler and Ava committed suicide
Oh,
because they didn't want to be captured, crazy.
yikes. I don't know if this wiki is reliable, but I just googled.
Which wiki?
I will share it with you. Because
Wiki?
I thought,
A wiki?
well, that's the thing. I was gonna check their
Yeah,
their
don't
footnotes.
ever trust wiki, but you can also
You can
look up the Jewish Foundation.
well, because
Kind of trust wiki.
I was looking up the genocides because the Holocaust is considered, a genocide, and I did not know that the Native American genocide was such a large number. It topples what happened during the Holocaust, but I don't think that's accurate, you know?
Here we go. Discussion of the numbers can blunt our sense of the horrific personal character of each killing, and the irreducible tragedy of each death. And anyone who has lost a loved one knows the difference between 0 and 1 is an infinity. Though we have a harder time grasping this, the same is true for the difference between saying 7,808 7,008 oh my god 780,000 862 and 780,863, which happens to be the best estimate of the number of people murdered at Treblinka. Large numbers matter because they are an accumulation of smaller numbers. So yeah, and then yep. Stalin
Definitely
didn't.
education failed. Definitely education system failed.
No. Listen. There's a lot of bad sources out there for any of like Nazi related things because Nazis. I can't keep saying Nazis because fuck that. Germans or the Nazi Party, people that were involved with him, eventually destroyed documents, destroyed evidence of any sort to any of the records. You can't. It's the same thing. Like, you don't know how many paintings Van Gogh really did. You only know the paintings that were found. You know, unless he specifically wrote down every single painting he's done, you'll never know exact amounts of paintings from a single person. Therefore, you won't know the exact amount from any single individual. Especially if they're just doing this for the hell of it and not keeping the actual record. Because we don't have birth certificates from people who have died tragically in Auschwitz or Treblinka or any of the other concentration camps that were created for this specific reason. So I personally don't blame the not the judicial system, the school district. I don't blame any of them because information has gotten lost throughout history. Like, again, that's why they say plus 6 million plus Jews, because no matter what, there was definitely 6 million plus people dead.
I was saying education system failed because there should have been no doubt that the Holocaust was worse, and yet they put this doubt like, oh, but Stalin did more. Like,
yeah, that's because they're promoting Stalin, because they're what do they call it? Martyr. He's a martyr. He died in infamy. But I don't see how the numbers would matter. I mean, you can technically say that whoever was not blonde hair, blue eye, like they said, was killed. But you can't always say that, because there were blonde hair, blue eyes, and then there was dark haired, gray eyes, dark haired, green eyes. There was still brunette and dark hair people. It was just a stigma where anybody who wasn't a pure would be dead. That's what they were saying. So, but absolutely, I do understand that history has a way of repeating itself, but I don't think we'll ever get to a genocidal point. Not again.
hopefully not, especially
we know too much.
The last genocide was the oh my god, what was it? It was between the Hutu and the Tutsis after the Congo War. What was it? Oh my god, what was the name of that one? Romani?
I have no idea.
No, not Romani. No, that's different. Hold on. I'm looking at the list now because I saw it for a second. Rwandan. Rwandan.
Okay.
That was the most recent genocide. That was back in 1994.
Yep. We should get back to
SCP-4134
though.
All right, SCP. It has now been neutralized. As of August 31st, 1944, all known SCP instances have ceased anomalous activity. As such, SCP-4134 has been declared neutralized. The Foundation assets assigned to Paris will monitor high traffic areas for additional SCP activity. No further containment procedures have been deemed necessary at the time. So then the description should be the same.
No.
It did change this? Okay, SCP was the designation given to a pattern of behavior affecting 21% of minds in the city of Paris, France. Affected persons, labeled SCP-4131-1, were compelled to travel on foot to high-traffic walkways and kneel with their arms extended forward, considered armed, becoming completely motionless and immune to all forms of stimuli. Displacing either arm resulted in directional explosion outward from the chest, typically destroying both of the instance's hands. Following this, SCP instances became non-anomalous. Detonation of the instances caused between blank and blank Nazi casualties in Paris throughout World War II, as well as the death of blank Foundation personnel over blank mimes were were killed or maimed as a result of SCP instance-related injuries. Despite the high casualty rate, only blank French citizen deaths have been attributed to SCP-4134. Foundation scientists theorize that this could have been related to the nature of the anomaly, though the mechanism by which SCP-4134 differentiated between targets remains unknown. On August 25th, 1944, all blank instances of SCP-4134-1 in Foundation containment spontaneously regained mobility. Testing determined that none of the mimes had retained any anomalous property. All instances were interviewed, but none could provide any explanation of their anomalous properties, nor recall anything during time spent as SCP instances. Following interviews, all instances were administered Class C amnestics, and released. Reports confirmed that this reanimation was concurrent to the surrender of German leader Dietrich von Schultz, marking the liberation of Paris from German forces. Research into SCP-4134 has been suspended.
See, it came back to bite you in the ass, right? All right, so let's talk about the current containment procedures.
Okay, I'm gonna paraphrase it. Most likely, it mostly says that if there's a terrorist mass shooting or a act of violence around a Paris monument and is damaged, a instance of SCP 4132.
Is blamed?
No, it shows up. So they show up and attack anybody who has done harm to Paris monuments.
Oh shit! They changed from mines to monuments.
No, they're still mines.
The
but
mimes
they
are
attack
going
people who-
to find the people who did the damage.
Yeah.
destruction
Yeah.
and then blow them up.
Harpo on site. Oh my god, that's great. Harpo was the silent movie, wasn't it? I think it was silent movie.
This is they include threats like if an invasion of Paris shows up, the destruction of Paris buildings and monuments that are certified to be historic, or the renovation or restoration of said historic monuments. Which
So that means the monument can't be restored?
yes,
Oh no.
if it gets restored or renovated, they will show up, and so a task force named adorably Minesweepers will show up with 2D class.
Yeah. Wow, that's fantastic.
I love the
So they
little edit that they put where they're like, you have to have French citizenship. No, you need to have been born in France.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I don't think they're gonna go after tourists because tourists.
So they thought that if you had citizenship, you could help with the Minesweepers, but nah.
Uh-huh. Well, that was awesome. I love mimes, but mimes scare me because they're not scary. They're just boring as fuck.
I love the idea that they use poetic justice of using a living person, a mime, to have them mimic a mine and then blow up. It's hilarious but fucked up at the same time.
They literally
Specifically a
see
claymore,
toes
right?
feeling on the ground.
They turn into a claymore. The mimes mime a claymore.
Oh
Yep.
man. And it's even more not ironic, the poeticness, because I believe Paris, France is the like birthplace of mimes. Or something like that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes. 100%. I think I want to take a short break. And get something to eat and just fall down for a second. But we'll be back in about, we'll say 10 minutes. Is that okay?
10 minutes?
Sure.
You want to take a break, Larry? 10
I
minutes?
can.
And then we'll play that game when we come back.
Yes.
Wait,
I
what?
want to play that game. The game where he asks you which door you go into.
Oh
Yeah.
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 Alright,
All right,
I gotta
so
set up
let me
timer.
put this on a BRB screen and I'll see you guys in 10 minutes. All right?
Oh, let me put a timer.
Nobody can hear us. Oh fuck yeah.
We got 2 doors.
The Old Man and I Am Toaster.
Okay, the Old Man and the I Am Toaster.
Hold on, wait, I'm gonna share this with you because my tablet.
I have to turn her up a lot. Wait, no, I shouldn't have. Unless they're not talking.
I spoke for 2 seconds. I am sharing the lovely drawing of 2 doors.
Hold on. Do something. Okay.
Alright. We got Old Man, I Am Toaster.
And I Am Toaster.
All right.
Okay. Now, who do you want to go first?
How about you go first?
All right, give me a second. Let me take a drink. All right. So, are you going to at least tell me what Old Man and I Am Toaster do exactly? Or are you just going to make me pick and then you tell me what they do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Based off the nickname alone.
Okay. So, off the nickname alone, I'm going to go with the Old Man.
What about you, Lyric?
Oh, I'm definitely. I like the second you said I Am Toaster, I was like, I'm going for that toaster.
Yeah. So, you got 2 toasters. 2 toasters.
You guys picked correct. You got through pretty.
So, what are we doing exactly?
So basically, I'm going to tell you about the entity that either killed you or the entity that would have killed you.
Okay. So, we're picking the safe versus the not safe.
Yeah.
Okay.
I Am Toaster is has the anomalous ability SCP-6.
Okay.
And so it is described as a regular looking toaster, but if you stay within its range for 3 months, you will start thinking of yourself as a toaster. Start talking in first person as a toaster. You will start shoving electric objects, try to plug yourself into a wall, and spread in orifices so you can make toast.
Okay.
It is safe because it takes months for it to kick in. You go in there, you pass through that room or something, you're pretty much like.
He keeps cutting out for me.
Dub keeps cutting out for you. Go ahead, Dub. Take it.
So what I was saying is it's just a toaster that that after 3 months it will convince the people around it that they are toasters. They will start shoving in electronics, try to plug themselves into walls, generally trying to make toast from their bodies. It takes a couple months for it to kick in, so you're pretty much safe if you're like there for like a couple minutes.
Okay.
Fair enough.
All right. So we picked good.
Yeah, you picked
All right.
good.
Next door, please.
Okay. The next door. A.
Gate Guardian.
The Gate Guardian.
You're really testing me. I don't know how to spell guardian.
I-A-N.
Off the top. Wait, what?
I-A-N. Guardian.
Okay.
G-A-U.
Yeah.
G-A-U?
G-A-U-R-D-I-A-N.
Like, you're not, that was...
I-A-N. I-A-N. Ian.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I swear that you're messing with me.
GAURDIA.
We're gonna leave it at what I got. All right, I'm a little dyslexic.
And the other one?
It is called the upgrade machine.
So upgrade or the Guardian? GRADE.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to pick the upgrade machine. Lyric?
You know what? I really want to do the Gate Guardian.
Okay.
The Gate Guardian.
A Lyric would have lost a life.
Yep.
Oh dang! I was hoping.
The Gate Guardian. There is a Gate Guardian is a humanoid figure that stands about. He has large, majestic wings on its back. He's in armor. He's like in gold armor, and he's flaming. Stands at the mouth of a valley. No one knows what's beyond the valley because the gate. And they if they were to get into range of them, they're very soul.
Huh.
Damn, dude.
There were people who used special features to look at them, like somebody took a picture of them, and the picture moved and burned the picture.
Dang.
Okay.
So no one's allowed near him. He'll kill you on the spot. Abel is afraid of him.
Really?
He's immortal, and he's immortal.
Because he still has a soul. Because remember, Abel was killed by Cain, and that means Abel is a pure soul because all he did was exist when his brother killed him. Well, it was a fight, obviously, and they killed him, but still. Anyway, and what is the upgrade machine?
The upgrade machine is a machine that has two entrances. It looks like it's made out of basically made 18th century. All steampunk sense.
Mm-hmm.
And then on the front of it, a button and 4 settings. Coarse, rough, fine, super fine. Basically, if you put something in chamber 1 of the upgrade machine, and you set it to one of the settings, it will upgrade it to something way better.
Huh.
Pretty cool.
I thought it was the easy choice, so I was like, I'm not gonna go with the easy choice.
That's and you know what the fucked up part is? I thought the upgrade machine was going to be the bad one because of Cybermen, because you get upgraded to a Cyberman, and you go from a man to a Cyberman. So I was going to take that choice over the Gate Guardian because all I can think of is Thor's Gate Guardian, who fucking had the massive sword, who holds it for the Rainbow Bridge. Fuck that! If he comes, yeah, like if I come across him, he's not gonna let me through. He's gonna fucking kill me, dude, because he's protecting. So who the fuck are you, and how the hell did you get up here? You're a mere mortal. Oh.
Obviously, no mere mortal.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so next.
Okay. Next is either A, iPod.
Okay.
Oh wait.
So just iPod?
Yes.
Okay. Not well. Yeah, that works. Or
the Uncle Larry.
Uncle Larry. Okay. Lyric, let's start with you this time.
Oh, I'm so going for the iPods.
I'm gonna go with Uncle Larry, dude. Damn it. That's cool. I have 2.
Tell him what Uncle Larry does. Also, get closer to the mic you cut out.
Uncle Larry is a entity that shows up to family events such as weddings, barbecues, and bar mitzvahs. He is known as Uncle Larry. People who show up to party cannot discern of what race he is, but they describe him as a member of the family and looks like just like this person.
Dude, I swear he looks
is
like a
very, very weird. If you have a conversation for him, you would think he's talking normally, but from a third person perspective.
Speaker, I have great news for you. What's the great news, SCP? Or
What's the great-
Reaper, sorry. What's the great news?
What's the great news, man?
Let me guess. You destroyed.
He broke out of containment.
After days, I finally finished building the Lego Millennium Falcon.
Oh, that's great, bro.
Wow. He said many days. After
Dang.
days. I think it took to build Millennium. Is that the 132? Which one is that? 132 or 116? All by myself. Well, I'm so glad you're a big boy. Super glad you're a big adult. The second one, so it's 132 scale, so that means it's this big. This big. So that means that should have taken you at most 2 to 3 days. Now, 1 to 2 days spent hours on it. 2 to 3 days if you spent less than 8 hours on it each day. That took forever. Millennium Falcon is no joke. The Millennium Falcon is probably one of the best Lego designed kits that you can get. Other than the Eiffel Tower, the Leaning Tower of Pisa, Michelangelo, not Michelangelo. What's the
David?
The what?
The statue of David.
Yeah, thank you. Statue of David. Those specific kits are like amazing. I can't remember what they're called, millenniums, or I can't remember what the name of them are called, but they are almost 3,000 plus pieces, or I think it's 1,000 plus pieces. I know the Simpsons house costs $250, and it was around I think 1,000 to 2,000 pieces, something like that. My next goal speaker is building the Lego Star Destroyer. Now, which one are you talking about? Are we talking about the big one, the 1/16th, or the 132? Because I think the 132 is about that big. Shit is. That's massive. That's massive. It's about 2.5. You have an internet. You have an internet in front of you. Look things up. Says I view. Oh no, I'm saying I was just going based off memory. I mean, I do have the internet in front of me, but like, oh, I guess.
I really appreciate the botanical set.
The botanical set?
Yeah. The artist that they did the botanical set with, when looking at the pieces to design the plants, asked if they could change the frog colors to be a different color, so that way they could be used as like petals or like leaves. And it was the best decision that they made.
Oh, it's 172 scale. So it was 1632, 56, and then 72 or something like that. That's still big. That's still massive. Because the one Boats did, I think, is that one. Yeah. I mean, I don't have very much of anything on my thing, so I don't have to worry about it. And then the Star Destroyer, you said? 3,500 pieces. No, it's not that one. That's the one that you see in like fucking, what is it? Like FYE and shit like that. Star Destroyer. It's 1/1600th. It's massive, dude. Nearly 90 feet long. I don't know how the other one then, because I know he has both of them. I know he has both of them. At least I think he has both of them. During 84 centimeters in length. The 43-inch length makes it the longest Star Wars set on market, but the 3,152-piece Super Star Destroyer set from 2011 no longer at 50 inches. That's been discontinued, though. It comes since September 18th in LEGO stores. That's pretty cool in 2019. He does have them both. Yes, I know that he does have them both. I don't care how long it is, how long it takes, speaker. I will build it. I actually envy you. Like, I actually do love Lego sets, dude. We've been using Lego sets for literal decades.
This sounds like a very expensive hobby, but yet such a fulfilling hobby.
Oh yeah, no. You want to know how much the fucking Lego Destroyer is? Like, if I go on, let's see if Lego works. If Lego still has them for sale. No. Oh, whatever. I don't care. Star Destroyer. The Star Destroyer, the Imperial Star Destroyer from Legos officially is $699.99, and that is just the Star Destroyer. It is a whopping 4,784 pieces. And it is item number 75252. It is 43 inches in length, at least that's what it said online, measuring over 3 feet long and 2 feet wide, which is 43 inches. It is the largest Lego set ever, the Ultimate Collector's Edition Lego sets display stand and fact plaque. That's pretty adorable. Right, he doesn't have that one. It includes 2 Lego characters. It only includes
2
individual Lego characters.
I was trying to draw
doors. It's a door and it says "or" between, and then it's another door. We're talking about SCPs and which one we would choose to go in which door. So Dub had put iPod and Uncle Larry as 2 to the doors. So I picked Uncle Larry and Lyric picked iPod, and then we got stuck on the Star Destroyer Lego topic because SCP underscore 9028 had said something about the Lego sets that he or they has built. Something cool. Look up the Lego helicarrier. The Avengers. The Shield. Is this the Shield one? Yeah. That's not, well, it doesn't give us a price, unfortunately. The other one is $119. The helicarrier, yeah. The helicarrier. And this one's $40. You can buy just the Lego Adventures advent calendar. That's not the big one. Well, this one is the big one. This one is the 2,000 plus pieces. I don't know how big it is. Let's see. It is over 1 inch high, 2 inch long, and 3 inch wide minifigures. Oh, the helicarrier is over 11 inches high, 31 inches long, and 17 inches wide. That is the big one. 2,996 pieces. And it's for boys and girls, 16 years or older or above. I think the second biggest Lego set there was the Millennium Falcon. Yeah, the Millennium Falcon is over 7,000 pieces. It is numbered 75192, and it is over. Just looking up here first, and then you go down.
Okay,
It is over 8 inches high, 33 inches long, and 22 inches wide. It's 800 on Amazon. The Heli Carrier. Let's look it up.
You got me curious on what the biggest Lego set was, and apparently, Lego Art World map. But I think that's by pieces, not by size. But for some, it's saying this
Okay.
Coliseum
That makes
is bigger
sense.
than the Star Wars Millennium Falcon.
What'd you say?
The Coliseum is bigger than the Millennium Falcon.
Yeah. The Lego Coliseum has 9,036 pieces. It is actually cheaper than the Helicarrier. It's actually cheaper. $550. It's 9,036 pieces. It's item number 10276. You're right. It's the 2,000 piece one. It's smaller, more small pieces. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was figuring. I was like, wait, that makes more sense because this one is 7,000 pieces and it's $800. So, and then you have the Helicarrier, which is 2,996, and it is still shorter than the Falcon at 31 inches instead of 43. And this one is $805. No, it makes sense. That's why it didn't have a fucking price under it because this is a retired product and then they don't sell it no more. Hardcore. It really is. Like if you want to do some damage to your wallet, or your wife wants, or you want to die from your wife / husband / other your significant other partner, spend $800 on a fucking helicarrier from Marvel's universe. Like, it's not bad. It's just a giant fucking airship that's in the air. I mean, it makes sense. It is fucking dope though, because like, look at it. It's fucking wicked. I still think the Millennium Falcon or the Star Destroyer is gonna be in like comparable like detail. I think the Star Destroyer and it was no joke. Yeah, dude, no, 31 inches is still what, 2.5 feet? No, 12, 24, that's 2 feet. Yeah, 24, 32. Yeah, it's about 2.5 feet long. It's still no fucking joke. We have a friend that so would though. Oh, we have a friend that so would. Absolutely, but not on an Avengers helicarrier. Again, the Star Destroyer is $700 by itself, and that has more pieces. How much is the Lego pieces? They took everything verbatim and copy and pasted it. That's hilarious. But it doesn't tell you how big it is. Show more. Not available apparently. They said, "Oh, you're copy and pasting. We're not going to give you any more information. Fuck off." Happy Bunny, thank you for the posture check. Appreciate it. Everybody, posture check. There we go. And the Coliseum beats us over at 9,036. That's pretty fucking good. Like Coliseum, we were just watching the ancient top 10. Coliseum is no fucking joke. Killing pit and a fucking arena for naval warfare.
Yeah.
Like it made the African American. It made the African elephant extinct. The Colosseum itself, the Romans, made the African elephant become extinct.
Danger.
I feel like they knew
No,
that what they were doing.
The African elephant, not the gray elephant that you're used to seeing.
No, I know which
The
one he's
African
talking
elephant.
about.
Yeah. Those are now extinct because they used them as targets when they were doing the gladiator events and stuff like that. Yeah.
I
would
knew what they
kill
were doing.
the animals, and they would kill humans, and then they would sacrifice. They would use the pit, the Colosseum arena. They would use it for executions, for public execution. Basically, Romans thought, hey, we have a population of over 900,000 people. I think we're gonna need some type of entertainment. So what we're gonna do is, people love bloodlust. No, gladiators died during combat every time. Every single time gladiators died in combat, because gladiators were going.
College humor made fun. Most of them were wrestlers. They were basically wrestlers.
Yeah, but there were killing ones.
They
there
were
were
killing
a
ones
lot
in
of
the
them.
beginning, but then they realized it was kind of expensive.
Kind of expensive for what?
My
For them,
favorite.
they would train a gladiator, make them stronger, and all this bullshit, and then they die in battle. No, so they treat them like they treat a wrestler. Go out there, and jump and sting like a butterfly, and but avoid damage like a brand new used Ferrari.
I think my favorite story of gladiators.
400,000 gladiators. Experts say 400,000 gladiators died in the arena of the Colosseum of Rome. Now, comparing that in every game that they've done, so you have naval battles.
They were worth too much money to be killed.
What? They were worth too much money to kill off. They put listen. Look, there were Julius Caesar. There was Neum. No. Mino. I don't know. Fuck it. Nero. Nero was the worst. He put people together and killed them. Like, you can see. Well, this is the Jesus thing.
Jesus.
They actually did. They crucified, live crucifixions. They did live murders. The gladiators would fight to the death. Like, there was no.
Yeah. They would fight to the death.
Like, look at this.
They would try to as much as possible. They were too much. It was just too expensive to buy somebody, train them to be like the best fighter, and then have them get killed.
No, it's literally like a boxing match. It's literally like a boxing match, except that the TKO is death. That's what they used. That's what they did. They would have two gladiators pit up against each other, and they would fight to the death. That's what. How are you telling me no? I literally watched the show. I watched everything. I've heard this fucking story at least 4 times in the same series, because they're doing top 10. I'm literally. All right, look. Okay. How do I ask this question? Because you're telling me that it was okay. All right, you post the link. What is it? Who is it by? So it's history.com. And let's see. There aren't always slaves, except when everybody is saying otherwise. National Geographic's done this. History Channel is owned by National Geographic, and they've done this.
Yeah, they did a proper investigation.
Like, gladiatorial bouts were originally part of the funeral ceremonies. Okay. They didn't always fight to the death. Hollywood movies and television shows often depict the gladiator bouts as a bloody free-for-all, but most fighters operated under fairly strict rules and regulations. Contests were typically single combat between 2 men, similar size and experience. Referees oversaw the action and probably stopped the fight as soon as one of the participants were seriously wounded. Yes, that was this one. That were these. They weren't always fought to the death, but majority of gladiators were put in there to come out dead or alive. That was it. But I'm not saying, I never said all of the men. There was 900,000 people, and and I'm saying,
where's your proof?
Where's my proof? What do you mean? Okay, all right. Most combat in the Colosseum of Rome. The most famous fight in the Colosseum. Who fights for his life in the Colosseum? Men fought to the death for the enjoyment of others, as 2 gladiators circle each other. Each knows that his objective is to maim or trap his opponent rather than kill them quickly. But it was It never came down to that. I mean, it came down to it, obviously. But like wrestling was the same thing.
He's like,
No.
you just debunked yourself.
I think it's
What do you mean?
so funny.
No, I mean seriously. It says objective is to maim or trap his opponent rather than kill him. But that didn't mean that they didn't kill him. There were still 400,000 gladiators died in that Coliseum.
What we're saying is, yes, they ended up going to fight to the death. That's only because the referee did not stop the fight.
Mm-hmm.
And this was probably before the rules and regulations were put in. They counted these new regulations and restrictions.
Okay.
Because, like, you have to think about it. It's like what? They were using gold, silver, and copper coins back then. You buy a slave, or you buy somebody and endorse them. They're putting money into that. Months of training.
Okay.
Sword fighting.
People are fragile. One bonk to the head and we die. So it's real easy. It's going to happen often, but it's not the objective. That's not so under certain rule was completely different because there was Nero, which was one of the absolute worst tyrannical dictators that Rome ever had because he put what rule? Nero. Okay. Nero. Let's look Nero up because if you want to be real put in your place, Nero. So I'm trying to click. Is this clickable? No. I want to just look up Nero. Search on Wiki. Nero. So Nero he was a dictator. Yeah. He was the fourth emperor of Rome and was the last in the Julio Claudius. Wow. Cool. I can't show that. It said yeah. Yeah, no. Nero burned the places he conquered, nothing to do with the fights. Absolutely wrong. Absolutely wrong. Nero's reign killed millions. Put his agenda above everybody. He sold people that weren't able to be sold as slaves. He sold absolutely anything and everything he can do just to get more money so he can use it on himself, getting drunk and doing drugs. That's literally what they said.
On a less serious topic of Roman rulers, you heard of the one that recorded supposedly by record, unsure how accurate this record is, but supposedly dressed in feminine clothes, acted as a concubine, and when people of the courts would come to try and talk to him about business, he would try to seduce them instead of doing business.
I'm reading just to see if anything happened. Personality Nero was the center of several public and private scandals. Some of them continued in public imagination even today. Public appearance, poet, musician, blah blah blah. Vanished and later had his wife in order to match Hope Sabina. They look exactly the same. You have a dick for a nose. I'm trying to there's so much fucking information. Cause these by the conspiracies resulted in harsh measures against the upper class, which in turn increased the number of those desiring to move him from power in AD 68. The Roman senator Vindex, who had support from the eventual Roman emperor Galba, rebelled against Nero. Nero fled Rome when he was discontinued when it discontinued, civil and military authorities eventually closed again. Committed suicide, becoming the first Roman emperor to do so. Like, even if decline, modern scholars believe Nero's reign had been going well in the years before the death. For example, Nero promoted the exploration of Nile River sources to figure with successful expeditions. Murder of his stepbrother Britannicus. The Nero sense of wrong and flattery with total credulity, whatever. No, it's not credibility. Griffin points to Titus makes explicit burn. No, all Shaz is trying to say is that I'm wrong and I don't know anything. That's exactly what he's saying. You know why? Because I know him. Because he's my brother.
I was
I know
waiting.
exactly what he does.
He's not. That's what he's
But
saying.
the fucked up part is that Happy and I both just yesterday watched literally video after video. So you don't think you'd found the info by now? Well, I mean, there's a fucking lot. I didn't watch this shit. I watched the video of information. Probably a year or two. YouTube isn't research. I never said YouTube. It's on Hulu. Why would you put something that's not right on Hulu? Not real. Fact, if false information. It was called, the program is called Ancient Top 10. Top 10. It was 2016 and above. So, and then here we go. Ancient Top 10 Nero. Total dictators. Here we go. I'll even put it to there. So we'll turn the volume up. Was that Nero?
They don't make documentaries like they used to anymore.
Caligula. This is Caligula.
This was like 2016, 2015 information then.
This is it. This is Nero.
So
Here we go.
It was a
Here we go.
episode.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter because the information's still going to have the same effect. How do you know? How do you know anything? I know. I know.
It's like murder for not history.
I mean, I love it. I love it. He never existed, but he existed. They got him erased from history of Rome. but nobody forgot him because he was the most tyrannous and dictator-ish dickhead.
Yeah.
But
basically,
are they mute? Yes. Yeah. Sorry about that, everybody.
Sorry about that.
No, he is a dick. He's a dictator and he's a tyrannical douchebag. That's what he is. Nero was a dick who had people murdered for no reason because he was paranoid, and then committed suicide because he's paranoid. He's a piece of shit. Yep. So no matter what you say, he is still a dick, and he is still a tyrannical dickhead. There was a good reason. It was because he was anti-Christian. I mean, well, it doesn't matter what they forgot or what they didn't forget. That it still defeats everything you said because I was right. By killing Christians, he killed everybody. He killed everybody.
Bro, we are topic majorly. I'm not even talking about the SCP. I'm talking about what this original conversation was about.
Oh, I don't care about the SCPs when it comes to history. And I've watched history happen.
Basically, we're talking about what happened to Gladiator.
Yeah, and Nero was one of the reasons. He was a dictator. What do you expect? He used their money to do whatever he wanted to do because he was the king. Like, get out of here. You heard it. Rome was was banked. Still no proof that gladiators were killed regularly. God damn it. Okay. Gladiators. I heard about Agent. Oh, we can watch a Watch Mojo one? Oh, hell yeah.
What?
Watch Mojo.
I think I don't. Okay, why would you want to watch Mojo?
Because Watch Mojo is great. Yeah, and I'm moving it. Calm tits. Jesus Christ, Jose Cuervo, Satan, it's a fire. Listen, let me get some Hail Satans in the chat, everybody. Come on, let me get some Hail Satans.
I don't know if you deserve some Hail Satans right now.
I'm trying to find it. The Coliseum. Where's the fucking Coliseum? Where's the Coliseum?
There's a new button. There's a point button for it now.
There's a point system. There's a channel point thing. It's 10 points, and you can Hail Satan. Chaz, go for it. Hail Satan! Hail Satan! Hail Satan! There you go. Hail motherfucking Satan. Hail Satan, everybody. Hail Satan. There it is. Hail Satan. I love it. Well, yeah, you should love it. Did you see my new fucking character? Look at the bottom corner. Well, it's over there. Ow. Look at the bottom corner. That's my new character. It looks amazing. Hail Satan. Hail Satan. Hail. Shit. Your show is great. I don't have time for this shit. I mean, it is 12 o'clock. Are you going to work, dude? Was find the fucking Coliseum. There we go. We have Coliseum. We have found the Coliseum. The Colosseum.
We're not talking about Coliseums. The argument was that they would fight to the death profusely and there's like all the time.
Insane real life of Gladiator. Here we go. We can watch this shit. 2020, February 14th. Go play your fucking Mario and die as many times as you need to with your Marios. Hail Satan. He's my fucking brother. It went off at the same fucking time. Hail Satan says. Hail Satan.
stop at the first gladiator school.
Can't hear it.
Those the family of gladiators. Person, the money, its function.
Say the gladiators fought to the death. The gladiators fought to the death. Always.
They could grow into. You also business and in the events. You might have heard of the term bread in circuses, which is used in the context of such their bloodlust might not the plains. This is how these considered the greatest gladiator and it was where the best gladiator. Yeah. So what down
Never heard that.
all,
The gladiators fought to the death. I know. I know. Gladiators fought to the fucking death, Shaz. The gladiators fought to the death.
looked tough, but certain
Way to fucking be a dick, Shaz. Way to be a dick. Go play your fucking Marios. Hail Satan. Hail Satan. How'd you like it? Thank you, Shaz. We're going to be doing this a lot more. Absolutely, Shaz. We would love that, please. We would love more people on here.
That'd be great.
Nah, they want to kill him.
I'm trying to tell you, man.
Nah, they all wanted him dead, dude. Listen,
Yeah, but they got banned.
I
got
am going off
banned.
of what I heard. Okay, I don't know very much about Rome.
Like,
I'm an American.
It's like, yeah,
I don't want to hear that.
They
No,
got banned. The death matches
No.
stopped getting banned.
that's not how things happen. See, Dub, what you're forgetting is that no matter what,
Bro, all we're saying is that it was a thing, but eventually it stopped being a thing.
I am not going to. I am not.
Are y'all ready
Permitted.
for my artistic representation that I've had?
His face.
We've been watching that the entire time.
Everybody by trying.
Loudon and Shaz are just going at it. Dub's like, yeah. I'm just like, what's going on?
Don't worry about me
Dub,
arguing.
stop arguing. No. He can
No,
argue.
This is the argument.
We have two complete different views on it. I believe that every soldier that went into the Roman Colosseum died. One soldier died. One soldier came out
It
with
was
their
a
life.
thing, but then they stopped it.
Lying to loud. Yeah, you're damn straight. Everybody's lying to me. I'm Dr. Mantelopalopio, motherfuckers.
Every soldier, not every soldier, every gladiator.
I said
'Cause
gladiator, not soldier. Oh, they're still soldier. They're still gladiator. Soldier.
Let us talk about the very close to being historically remembered as the transgender ruler of Rome.
The what?
There was a ruler.
Nero? Nero?
No, not Nero.
Who?
I'm gonna look up their
everybody
names
did dudes
specifically
back then.
because
They
now.
didn't care.
No, they were transgender. They went even further to where they were like, this seems unhealthy.
Guess it's commercial time. Listen, all I know is that gladiators died in the Roman Colosseum battles, and you can't tell me anything different. Fucking my motherfucking ways. Suck on that, and we'll get you another Hail Satan. There we go.
Elgabus.
Hail Satan.
Elgabalus.
My ruler and my God.
Gotta copy that.
Yep.
And go to
Hail
Google
motherfucking
Translate.
Satan. There it is. Thank you, Shaz, for the Hail Satans. I appreciate it. I can definitely count on Shaz for giving me some Hail Satans. I don't hear it enough. I love it. I believe we are going to end it here. It has been 5.5 hours of glorious spending time with a loudspeaker. Hail Satan and another Hail Satan. Let me get another one. Hail Satan. Thank you, Shaz, and thank you, Happy, for the Hail Satan. All on the Dub Spirit.
Look up Elgabus. Just
Hail
for your
motherfucking Satan.
personal research.
What spirit?
I don't know. We haven't seen you in 7 years. What happened then? You did. You definitely did exist. We don't know what happened during that 7 years. We know you existed. Hail Satan, Happy. Thank you.
That doesn't say spirits. This is sprites.
Jesus Christ. Hail Satan. All right, I'm putting a time. I'm putting a limit on that motherfucker. It's pretty.
You always say that to me.
You gotta fucking put.
Which one is the loudest
thank you,
one?
Craven Spice. I'm going to have to put a. Can't do it.
I would like a flat Earth, please.
Talk to me about fucking flat Earth, motherfucker. What do you want to talk to me about? Go ahead, give me something.
Look up.
I'll shut it the fuck down. Go ahead.
Look up Elgabus.
Wall.
Elgabus.
Everybody, posture check. Thank you for the posture check, sir. Thank you. I can fucking time out people. Bitch.
Which one's the loudest?
What do you mean?
Which of your little reward things is the
I
loudest?
think denied is a loud one, but like it's not gonna definitely. I turned them all down so they're definitely not going to be too loud. I can't even fucking. I can't even do.
I'm
It
too
played
tired.
it.
No,
Drinking out of cups, being a bitch. Yeah, it played it.
What does money mean? Money.
Mm-hmm. Fucking love it. How long have you been watching me? Oh, did you see my face? Because you are not allowed to see them. Back off. Thank you, Happy, for the redemption of the fake cat. Love it. Fucking love it. I gotta put a fucking limit on y'all motherfuckers. Oh, thank God I turned that one down.
Dang, I was hoping it was gonna be loud. Just so it would interrupt you.
This is on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Your ball's from across the floor. Holy shit.
We didn't even
You
get
son
to
of a bitch.
finish the
No,
door.
we definitely.
Stretch!
You
Forgot
didn't
to
even
turn
get
that
to
one
know
down.
what the iPod was.
Oh, did you see my face? You're not allowed to see. Back off. There we go. I really do appreciate everybody for stopping by. I mean, I know it's late for a lot of people. I've been doing this for what? We've been doing this for 5.5 hours now. You want to talk to me about flat Earth, motherfucker? Go ahead. Tell me about flat Earth, because I won't believe it. And I'll put that motherfucker down, and I'll put you in place. Tell me that the fucking Earth is round, bitch. Literally, or that the Earth is flat. Literally,
You got
you sit
baited!
there and you look at space
You're
and you see a
jebaited.
curve. How the fuck are you going to sit there and say that the Earth is flat? It is round. Like it's round as fuck. I don't understand how y'all can keep saying that the Earth or there's flat earthers. Like, okay, yeah, you're not gonna fucking the ball is not gonna roll when you put it on the ground. No, because there are most places that are flat, like the top of fucking mountains.
We should
there
bring
are
back
mountains that are flat.
the gladiator
Like,
death penalty.
I'm just saying, there is no way in hell that the Earth is flat. No way. You have too many fucking things from space. Rockets are going up which way and what now? Fucking tickets to go in a rocket in space for civilians are $1 million, $40,000. One of the two. I don't know who fucking said which one is which.
We should totally bring back the Gadilator.
Oh, thank you, Reckless. I appreciate it. Thank you. And enjoy your smoke sesh. Enjoy it. I'm gonna take this big guy home, and then I'm gonna get some rest. Yeah, absolutely. I agree on that one. All right, you guys. I wish you all a wonderful night. Let me just say,
October.
yep. Have a great Spooktober. I am still going to plug you. Shaz, can I get? I will rate. I will absolutely rate. Can I get some shout outs for Lyric, Spice VR, and Dub Ninja Gaming, please, Shaz? Scars is on. All right, we can do Scars.
We will not be
Thank you,
doing this
Happy.
again.
I
Unless we do it in
appreciate you.
VR. Or something.
Raid boats with a raid. All right, we can raid. We can raid out. We can definitely raid out. Everybody go follow Lyric Spice VR on Twitch and YouTube. Everybody, and also, let's give a shout out to Dub Ninja Gaming. He's on Twitch and YouTube at Dub Ninja Gaming. ISO Shaz. Oh, thank you. Let me get Shaz. Let's get a Shaz a shout out to Shaz. There we go. And we'll do boats and hose, of course. Absolutely. Oh, I did Shadow Killblade. Was already on it. Okay. I didn't do Shaz right. I did Shadow Killblade, but she came in too. That was awesome. I love that. At Shaz. FCS. There we go. All right, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful night. Let's raid out real quick. We'll do. I'm guessing we'll do scars, and that would be the end of the stream. It's awesome.
David has so many points in your
Do
chat.
this. That's not what I want. No, my God, stop clicking that, you fucking stupid mouse. Did I click the wrong fucking thing? This is all that thing. Remember me. Why did I so many
Have a night, all right.
Ugh. There we go. Great channel. And we'll do stuff. Okay. Right?
Oh man, I'm tired, but I've decided to draw. Okay. Oh.
Star Souls. Let's raid. Here we go. Here we go. In 5 seconds. Everybody ready?
I'll say beautiful, all right. And just remember, Lau was wrong about gladiators.
No, the fuck I wasn't. I swear to fucking God. I am right. All of them fought to the death. We don't have gladiators anymore. Therefore, they fought to the death. Everybody have a wonderful fucking night. Bye. I love you. Get the fuck out of here.
That was
Here
so
was
aggressive.
That was aggressive. I know it was aggressive. Bye, everybody. Everybody say bye.
Bye-bye. I'm still gonna stream till I finish drawing this penguin.
Let me get into Scar Souls so we can see the raids.
And we're gonna draw,
Fucking
draw a keyboard.
Son of a bitch.
Draw a keyboard. I shouldn't be allowed to. I shouldn't be allowed to draw.
Oh, fun.
No, I've come up with something.
Excuse me. I can't believe I just got modded. And I fucking what?
Oh, wait, what?
I got yo, I'm still alive too.
Oh, can I animate? Wait a minute.
What a
this
great
app allows you
fucking
to
raid.
animate.
Oh yeah, cool. I got
Ooh.
timed out.
Oh my god. I shouldn't be allowed this creative ability.
I got timed out and I'm the one who raided him. Bye everybody.
Bye.
Goodbye. I should probably
Wow.
not be in the voice chat no more because I'm still gonna stream this little penguin.
Bye, Lyric. You have a nice night.
Bye bye. Good night, Reckless. Thank you for stopping by for a sec. I'm still be doing this because I've made my choice. I think David knows what I'm drawing. And if I play it, yeah. Oh, jeez. I got threatened. I need to have some snazzy music play while I'm here. Let me look up some kind of something. Uh, music, lo-fi. Let's go to YouTube. Copyright free music. We're gonna go with some lo-fi beats. I already hate it. Is there like I guess rock, because I like rock music. Don't want ads. Y'all able to hear it? Y'all. Yeah. Yeah. This feels right.
Even now, what I am like to waste all my time waiting for a sign. Hidden smoke of no job, no friends. I never even have a girl, and I throw my tears away. Look at me now, but you look at me now. Can you see what's left of what I am? Now, but you look at me now. No, I think you told me to. De quoi t'animer, te réinventer, loin des temps perdus, il est temps d'avancer, de cicatriser et de réaliser.
Oh man. Oh man. Wait. I'm not able to get it. Oh, it does. I just stopped it. Okay. Temporarily. Okay, wait.
Hello, I'm Rowena and I've partnered with Best Buy to share the best gear to start a vlog. Here we have the Canon M50 that's not too bulky, has a flippable
Even now, what I am like to waste all my time waiting for a sign. I hidden smoke of no job, no friends. I never ever have a girl, and I throw my tears away. Look at me now, but you look at me now. Can you see what's left of what I am? Giving up. Look at me now, but you look at me now. Now I think you told me to. From the face that down, get off my way there. Wake up, from the down. And I am just so lost again.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Gotta. Alright, I've completed my... I have done what I wanted to do. I have created a small animation of a penguin. And that is all I needed in my life. So, with that, we're gonna go to a lovely goodbyes. Thank you, my one viewer. Thank you. Good night.